another while, I'll be on fire. Why do my apps keep closing on my phone?
I totally forgot the booster until now.
I see smoke back there on the right now.
Do ya? I wonder if that was our original.
Wait, that looks awesome. This one's much bigger though.
Yeah. Which is no good too then.
We're on our way to wildland fire in Stinnett, Texas. Stratford. Sorry. The other one was in Stinnett.
Which we think we might see if you look over your right shoulder moment.
It's a lot smaller of a fire. You guys see it?
Goes down the road down and take a hard left. And then looks like maybe the next road we're making a right.
That's saying something 10 miles this way.
Yes. Try to bring you in on that southern or eastern side. There's a lot of traffic coming this way though, so I see them. That makes me nervous they close the road somewhere.
I wouldn't think that quick.
Yet again, it looks like we're in a big intersection coming for the stop sign, so just get ready, guys.
Tractors and stuff.
Yep. Let's see if it's been reported yet.
Make sure that the booster is functioning.
Yeah, so we'll throw blue lights on.
So it's probably still, it might still be streaming on Verizon or mom.
Oh, this one's been reported.
We're in Sherman County now.
Yep. Resources don't seem to have changed far in the area. Just
Yep.
resources have been requested.
I think we're streaming now. You guys can hear, see? fire in Stratford, Texas. It's about 30 minutes from us now. It just got reported. So resources are not even on scene yet.
Oh, right. This is right.
And it's Mom, Papa, and Josh.
Something to worry about with this one now. Man, if something gets out ahead of it.
Yeah.
Well, we picked this one, so now we gotta.
No, we're almost to it. It still should put off. You know what? It's done as black now, so whatever caught it. Oh no, there's a big puff of black just went
Yeah. So it's hitting something. Some of the.
It's still pretty brown smoke kicking off.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy the distances you can see this stuff there. Like I can't get over that. You know what I mean?
Kicking down
Absolutely no service. I apologize, guys. We are in the middle of nowhere.
You got to remember though, you may not see it, but they may.
No, they're all saying it keeps going in and out.
It isn't helping that we're riding down a road that is literally high tension lines on both sides too. We're like in a giant Faraday box. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh wow! And look at that black plume.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
look at the big plume of white coming up.
Mold thistle. I have no
Yeah.
idea. This looks like
Is that what?
dead grass to me.
Oh, is that what they're saying? This is all called, or
That's what Dylan said.
we call it buffalo grass at home.
Yeah, one of our some of our works in there stuff.
It looks like it got either they're really hitting it or it got into something that's. Took
So
a,
maybe a new fire just on the east of Tampa now.
that's probably the one we're seeing back there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn you guys.
They're hitting it, but you know.
Yeah, I don't know, that's a big, heavy, thick plume now.
Is that them hitting it, or is that?
Hi, Weston.
Yeah, that's what I don't
Hi,
know.
Case
Getting into
Raw.
grass now instead of whatever the black was.
Hi, Deja Vu.
They said they were on team requesting more resources.
Well, thank you for following with us.
Turning on notifications for that one now.
Not sure. I turned the camera. Hopefully, you guys can see it.
Here's that turn you were talking about, Doge.
You'll definitely see it
I
there.
think it's having me. Go straight.
I can't do this all day, just so you know. But
Keep it straight, won't get them on.
Yeah.
Get them on. It's rough.
In 600 feet, continue straight. Continue straight.
No, we're still 20 minutes away from it. Wow. Nice drive out here.
instead of turning them. Can you guys see that out there?
1 mile. Oh, Jesus. It's one of those intersections where Ryan Hall got blasted.
Yep, you're good this way.
Continue
I do
on
not
Farm
want
to
him out.
Market Road 1573 for 9 miles.
The fire over there in Oklahoma now has a air attack watching it.
I found a faster route via Farm to Market Road 1573 and US 287 North, which saves 2 minutes. If you prefer to stay on the current
Okay,
route,
I'll put
tell
you
no
back.
thanks.
There goes the little black smoke looking up again.
It's hard to do all this stuff in the passenger seat.
You want a mile?
No,
I think you might have a mile back
I
there.
didn't.
Still
I don't
do it.
want one.
Behind us, but it's so far now.
MCAT, welcome
If
in.
any of them go,
Permission
always
granted.
Go, you know?
MCAT said wildfire's not my bag. Baby, I'll take a structure fire any day of the week.
Yep.
I got you, Dylan. It's like almost like a cactus, but it's like a broadleaf. It's grabbing. It's very fistly.
Okay. I don't like this little stuff.
No.
I forget what that stuff is at home that we have. It's like that. Looks like mint. Looks like a mint.
Yeah.
And you grab it.
That's like
You're
thistle.
on fire.
Yep. Amarillo just scored one near LeFors, Texas, which is one near Tampa, and one east of Stratford.
About 20 minutes, we'll be there, guys.
Try to get as close as we can for you.
Really, like, kind of shifts. That was
It
weird.
throws you all over the place.
Yeah, that's driving is definitely my main focus.
Just hit something dark again. Did they say how big yet, or they don't know?
That has not been reported. That usually won't be reported until a little bit in.
So the fire we were on last night ended up getting up to 700, almost 800 acres.
750 acres.
But
It's
it is-
100% contained this morning.
Yeah, they got it 100% contained, so it's no longer active. So that's a good thing. They worked their butts off all night.
But they didn't get much rest time.
No.
They're going to be back out for this. Because I would imagine the same crew is going to end up being the one who comes to this one, too.
Dalhart, yep. Dalhart, that's a little closer to Dalhart for this fire than it was last night.
Yeah.
Starting to kind of get into a square here where all the fires are.
MCAT said got caught in a nasty one, and ever since that day I literally carry my Boy Scout compass in my turnout gear.
Really?
Yep. Hi Marissa. Hope you're feeling better today.
That's still pretty
Hi
brown.
Mal.
That's still burning. That's actually close to the ground too, but that's still burning. That cow's standing there, that very patient looking, like, where's my water? Turn it on so I can drink so I can drink it.
So when you pinpointed it, Josh, what side of 50?
There are no tornadoes today, Trance.
What side of 50?
If you read
Is it north
the
of
title
50?
and
It's right
the
along
thumbnail,
50.
this
That's
is
where
a
it started.
wildfire.
So it should be going north
Day.
of 15, then north to east.
Yeah, so we come up around 119, which will be the next road we come up to here.
That's the one it's taking me
Then
on.
we should run right into it then.
This fire is in just east of Stratford, Texas, which is in the Panhandle. There are several fires right now. They're really starting to break out.
What's that?
A lot of westerlies today.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to see tornadoes, you'll have to go find another stream because this is not tornadoes today.
Tomorrow's tornadoes.
Yep.
Yep.
which is dangerously low.
Yeah.
Winds are 14, gusting to 20.
That's not horrible.
The winds are starting to kind of come out of more of the westerly.
The winds aren't as bad as they are down here in Amarillo.
This is the strongest the winds have been all day, though, today.
They still got a few more hours to go.
Yeah. Well, yeah, as we get near dinner time, winds might kick up a bit. Gotta keep our eyes open for more fires.
Passenger seat is just fine. I'm trying to look at a billion things right now.
I see you, Twister. I see ya. I know you're here. If you were asking me all day when we were moving the hive, and I knew as soon as I stared at you, you're going to
Hi, Susan. How are you? And let's hope you feel better, Marissa. Hi, Chubbs.
Not super dark
Hi, Mike.
anymore, but it's still, like, there.
And Ron, I didn't even get to say hi to you. I apologize. Or Dylan. I'm sorry.
There's space. Yeah. He's taking his time with his wagon. His wagon's
Just keeping an eye on this fire that we're going after here.
Take your next right onto Farm to Market Road 119.
That one near Tampa's finally been reported. That farm there? Oh, there's a road. There's a dirt road.
Turn right onto Farm to Market Road
Yeah, it was kind of
119.
like we had everything set up ready to go, but not scheduled as an upcoming because we didn't know if we were even going to get a wildfire. We didn't want to drag you guys out all day long again. So as soon as we actually, there were a couple other ones, but they were starting to get contained or they were pretty small.
We were starting to head towards them, but this one we saw pop off really, really big, so we're like, we gotta get up to this.
Yeah, we started towards this one way before it got reported or anything.
We did see one clear over in New Mexico, but it was like 3 hours away from us, so.
Yeah, that had to have been what that was, because it never got reported.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet that was the one over in Santa Rosa. We just were seeing the very top of the header.
Yeah.
I mean, when you start to see how far you can see.
That LeFors one is dark, dark.
Really?
Yeah. This one's getting pretty dark up here, too.
Yeah, I think this one's running, unfortunately.
Dun 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 dun. Wow. 3 strikes, you're out. Unbelievable. No worries, Twister.
Not you. It's not you. You don't got to worry about it, right? Right. You're being a good guy.
Everyone's like, that made me laugh. tomorrow looks to be like it's going to be pretty big as well. We're going to be staying here in Texas, chasing the dry line. Everybody thinks it's going to...
Oh, our fire is contained.
Are you serious?
100% containment on it.
These farmers probably did
All
that.
of these guys did it.
Motor graders have been canceled. Wonder how big that one is over there.
That one's still got a heat
They're
signature
probably going
big
that
time.
way. Which one? This one?
No, it's kind of chilling out too now, though, a little bit.
Well, we knew that was going to happen. There's plenty more today, I'm sure.
Yeah, if it's already been like this, it's only going to get worse, unfortunately.
LeFors is an hour and 41 minutes. Here.
Go check this one out. And then,
But you're sick, Marissa. You don't want to go hang out
Maybe
with friends and get them
north of
sick.
Moss.
I mean, because we got to be only, we're almost to 15, we're 8 miles.
They may not be your friends
Yeah.
anymore if you
Yeah,
get them
still
sick.
ground smoke.
Must have got a good line around it, though, and let it burn out. That was fast. They got it contained.
Never try Whataburger again, especially in the Amarillo.
Like I said, it was still goofy with that whole thing. It's like, nobody seemed upset that took 47 minutes to get a Whataburger.
Yeah, down that way.
Boo.
Hey, I kind of almost want to just come up to see what kind of response they had, you know.
Big brush trucks had it.
Well, you never know. You know what I mean? If these are all plowable fields and stuff, or you know what I mean, they can just run a brush truck out through there with a bumper sprayer on it.
Hear that?
Casey, we are looking how flat it is, and we can see the plume of smoke, and we just start heading that direction. Then we'll watch on the satellite, and once we see the smoke and the heat will actually show a heat signature on the radar. So
Shortwave radar.
yeah, we'll
Or
start
shortwave
heading
and
that way.
Satellite.
And then we have, what is that app called?
The one Josh has.
Yeah.
Watch duty.
Watch duty. Once it gets reported, it will show up on there.
And
But
it'll give you all kind of updates and stuff.
when we look at the radar for the heat signature, we know it's going pretty good. So we'll start heading that direction. But it's so flat, we spot the smoke plumes before we look at radar.
I'll turn them on for the other one just to kind of keep an eye on it.
Okay.
We
I guess
just-
we should do a 360 too.
We just kind of sit on a side
I haven't
road.
seen the old smoke.
Definitely not in the grass, but we'll sit on a side road and start coming back, I hope.
I see a little bit of smoke left there on the left.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Now if the fields look like this, I mean, the left side I'm worried about more than the right. But
Yeah, that right's been plowed. Looks like that was corn. Yeah.
it's up. It's still trying to.
There's something still burning over there, but I'm sure it's somewhere that they're not worried about.
Probably like a patch of trees or something.
Might have been right. That big plume of white you saw might
Yeah,
have
how
been
about horses like all by like out in the open with other gates got out? Oh no, there is a fence there. It's like that little thin wire
Yeah.
fence.
Hasn't come back yet. Come on, data. Are you guys able to hear us?
Want to start back towards the other one? It got real red again on
Yeah.
the satellite.
I got it, Mama.
Huh?
I got it.
Really? Okay, it just came back. Hi, Beline. Yep, big fire last night ended up being 750 acres, but it is completely contained, and they got contained this morning, so. And no structural damage done. I think they evacuated one ranch, but it didn't get into the ranch, so it's just all as a precaution. Casey said we have them back. I can hear you. I can see clear. It's gone. I see it all over here.
Yeah, that's ground smoke. Looks like they got whatever that was knocked down too.
Hi, Kristen.
I'll just go up to 15 and we'll go west till we run into it, check it out, and then maybe we'll start heading back over towards Pampa.
Yep, I'm watching for other fires too now.
Hi, Eggsy. Can you go out that 15 and head towards Pampa?
Probably will take us that way somewhere along the lines.
What is this car doing?
I don't know if he's trying to look for a way around the guy, but we only got 4/10 of a mile.
It's a stop sign.
Yeah. So we'll be returning on 15. What are you thinking here, Josh? Thinking down 15 a little bit. It may have been a little bit
At the
more.
next stop sign, turn left.
No, I see smoke over the left still.
Oh yeah, I
At
do
the stop
see it now.
sign, turn left
Do
onto
you think
Texas
this
15
is
West.
residual smoke, or do you think someone's plowing out there?
That's residual smoke. Yeah, that's all the smoke that blew off. That's the stuff that's going to our house. Oh, that's a four-way.
It's down a little bit still. I still can see it down
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Mel's in here
It is
somewhere.
right along the road.
Hi, Christopher.
Wouldn't have got too far with it. Looks like they got one of the round irrigated fields. They wouldn't have got too far with that one.
I can't even tell where it was.
Straight ahead. See the little bit of white smoke right above the horizon.
Oh, that's still pretty far out there.
Truck going down that road.
All the cows are walking along the fence line.
You almost wonder if they do scatter the irrigated fields too, like to make breaks.
make sure you pack some extra sandwiches, Mel.
Right.
We will be chasing in Texas tomorrow.
Yep.
And then we're going to try to shoot over and chase the Delta part of the Dixie on Wednesday. Then Thursday's driving home.
Looks like this next road was probably where they stopped it at. Wind to get the ground looks like it's almost southerly, but definitely a little higher up westerlies.
Reds and blues ahead.
Yeah.
Hi, Steve Black. Welcome in.
Wonder if they turn the irrigations on.
Yeah, it's one way to stop it. Yeah.
That would have been heading for it.
Oh my. Well, they got the fire knocked. It contains,
Some hot
yeah.
spots, but yeah, I see a bunch of brush trucks out there working it now.
Yeah.
Yep, right out in the smoke there.
Yep.
We'll do just a flyby here. Look at all the tractor stuff with their discs lined up. From what I understand, that is like automatic. If anybody sees smoke, you just go poke your tractor's discs up and you go towards it.
Oh yeah,
This
it's
is all
right at the
burning.
road. Actually, tried to go across the road.
I got across the road a little bit.
They're still working it up here.
Definitely a road start, so
Yeah, just watch the cop though, Dad. Try and pull.
Yeah, well.
Yep, buffalo grass field.
there'd be a cool good shot here on the brush truck as we go by. Look at that, it's a big old
Like a tanker truck.
yeah, like a big tanker, but with the brush. Yep. I mean, out here, that's what you need for sure. Here's where it started, though, right there.
Still got brush trucks. It's looking for hot spots.
Now, I'd be worried about driving the brush trucks too.
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
All
Good
that
stock.
dry
Good
grass.
stock, guys, for sure.
That could have been a heck of a fire.
Yeah. I'll go down a little ways and then just come back past. Wonder how many acres that ended up getting. That was like in the worst stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I worry about today, that kind of stuff.
I'm going on one more road, so I don't come right back past it. But
Yep, the heat signature's dying down now.
On the Pampa one?
On this one.
Oh,
the Pampa one is not dying down.
Nope.
okay. Well, are we going in the right direction? We have to
I'm
turn
going to
around.
turn around.
Gotcha.
Just looking for the next spot. And then throw
Put
it.
you guys more towards the
Yeah,
middle.
we're gonna get up. Yeah, right here. Biosecure area. Finisher 31. Alright. Give me
I'm gonna put in that town with LeFors.
okay,
That'll get you almost right through the fire.
okay, how do you spell that one?
LEFORS. Hour LeFors, yeah.
I think that's
Hour
how
and
it's
48 minutes.
What was the deal with the plows? Casey asked again. So I think all the farmers, if there is a fire, they watch for fires if there are any. The farmers will automatically bring their plows out and start plowing a
In front of
line,
it,
yeah, around the field so it doesn't get out across the road. But they'll,
Or yeah, and to protect crop, like when you know what I mean, just stop it as quick as they can.
Yeah, you watch videos and you literally go in and put in, farm tractor stops fire. You'll see them, they are ripping across that field.
Yeah, they'll put it in the highest gear they can and just tear.
They don't care if their equipment gets screwed up because they'd rather pay for their equipment than lose their crops.
Well, yeah, the millions of dollars in crops.
yeah, it's
versus-
insured. Yep.
Yeah.
So they use the big
I see
discs,
smoke down there still to the right.
which we passed to. They were probably on their way here.
Yep. Yeah, they're probably on their way here and it got told that it was.
They might be heading
even
to the
have. I
next
wouldn't
one.
doubt they have some kind of a messaging
Yeah.
system.
There was
just
this. I saw there was a road grade. There's a dirt road that runs in the middle. There was a road grader back there.
Oh, okay.
They said that's what they called for was the motor graders. Those
That
are the big
would
ones,
work.
guys, with they have the plow underneath of it.
Yeah,
the
the
middle of
blade
it.
underneath the big long.
Yep. Road vehicle, motor vehicles. Yep. That's what they do.
Thank you for the sub, SC.
Yep.
Who is out? What do you mean who is out?
Come on, brother. We can show the road. Ours is wide enough.
Helping you out there, folks.
It's still smoking pretty decent, but it's going to be warm.
Oh yeah. It's not going to go anywhere though. As long as they get that
Now, I
edge
see at
real
least
good.
3 or 4 brush trucks out in that field though right now.
Yeah. Their brush trucks here are big.
Here's the big,
Here's the discs.
the discs.
Those discs. Yep, those are discs. And we saw those two. I guarantee they were coming. And we saw that last night too when we were at by the one we were at, that one ranch that would have been right in line with it. There was a bunch of farmers all there with them. Looked like some of them had water tanks.
They're big water tanks they haul around the
Yeah.
animals.
There's a lot of support for each other here.
That's in any farming community.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure that you have numbers to your neighbors because your property lines and stuff. And I'm sure they just sent out fields on fire. They're like, all right, we're on our way.
That's I said they probably have like text groups and stuff like that.
What the heck was that?
Rock coming out of the tire. Look at it, you can still see the smoke just drifting off into the distance over there. But we're gonna go over to that LeFors fire now. It's what should take us exactly the way we just came. Because it's making me turn onto that Route 119 again.
Casey said, well, they don't have to fit brush trucks between trees like out here, so they can be huge.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
right.
put our brush truck between trees and never hit anything. I say I'm my fire department's best brush truck driver.
You're the most experienced one.
Yep, especially with the big tires now.
By far.
But I still get told I'm not allowed to drive it.
JBL's able to get back on. Did you figure out what happened?
Shared everywhere real quick here. Go to my Discord or I'm going to go put it on Facebook.
It's taking you exactly the same way.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Farm to Market Road 119.
As of now, it is.
What you laughing at, Josh?
That, going the same way.
Even more of a pain. Like, why is she waiting? I'm on a road that's an 80-mile-an-hour road. And she's waiting till
Continue on
like
Farm
in
to Market
500
Road
feet. Turn
119
right.
for 13 miles.
Yep. Yep. I think it is taking me exactly the same way.
Huh.
I see flashing lights coming at us.
I do see that.
They're a little late to the game.
Yeah.
They probably never canceled their other resources.
They canceled the road graders. I don't know about brush trucks, so.
I wonder who this is. Where they're coming from. I don't know what the next town down would be. So it's going to be hard to see, but we'll try.
Then it maybe they're coming from the other fire down there by Lake Meredith. Is that a fire truck or is that a construction vehicle?
That's red and white.
Yeah, I think it's fire.
Or an
Or an
ambulance?
ambulance.
Who
That is
would
an
get a little sketchy, we know, out through this stretch out in the middle here.
Yep, we got audio.
That's a fire truck. That's a little too big for an ambulance. Looks like a tanker, maybe.
Maybe you went to fill up.
Yeah, who knows where they have to go to do that.
Yeah, that was a tank. You notice they only had like lights on the front?
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of lights on the back.
Yeah, I didn't even see anything on the back, to be honest.
YouTube does YouTube things sometimes. Unfortunately.
So they're gonna head to this other fire, guys. It was still had a big signature on the.
And they still have it.
Yep.
Do you need some of this?
I'm good, thank you though.
I'm okay too.
I was have to keep doing 360 views as if we see anything new.
Yep. That's the thing about one of the fires out here, you can see them long distances away, but they're long distances away.
Yeah, we're going to this fire. It's 100 miles.
Oh, we're still going to that one?
It's still burning.
How long is that going to take?
Hour and a half.
Yeah, so
Could have went to the one that was 2 hours and you're like, that's too far.
No, you know what the worst part is? We were already halfway there when we started for this one. This is not the one that was reported as a half acre though, right?
no,
This is totally different. I'm starting to wonder if this one's having out in that area. Isn't LeFors more? LeFors is all down in like canyons and stuff.
Rockiness.
Yeah. LeFors that's the town we came Queen and Vampire.
Hi, Julie.
Smoke over there.
Service is going to be sketchy,
100
guys.
miles away.
That's crazy.
So that smoke this morning probably was the Santa Rosa.
It might have been. I mean, that looked closer than that one.
Yeah, that's pretty good. All the member would be blowing towards us too. So it might have been 50 miles of smoke column.
We apologize when it gets sketchy, guys. We're in the middle of nowhere.
In a Faraday cage.
Yes. What were you going to say, Josh?
No new major update with this fire, but it is just now it's called the Gray 2299 fire.
The newest scan got even bigger and hotter.
Oh crap!
Or I guess it would be a scan.
Hopefully, we're able to get to
That
it.
was where me and Davey actually pulled off to watch the Super Bowl.
The
I bet
Miami.
you.
Or no.
I bet you it is. That is all. Well, actually, where that fire is all grassland around windmills.
Well,
If I'm not mistaken. So.
Is that you said right where you guys pulled off for the awesome super cell
I
picture?
think it was. I think it was.
So all you guys obviously familiar with us, our newest, greatest video, the one where it opens with the big huge supercell. That fire.
Oh,
is
no,
right
no,
where-
no, no, not that
no.
one. This was on our way up to Pampa.
Oh, okay.
And we had the two supercells, one behind the other.
Oh, okay.
The one that was closer to us, and then the one that was a little further away.
Yeah.
That was where, and it was still daylight out. Like it was starting, the sun was starting to go, like midday, like 5, 6 o'clock. We were starting to get some cool pictures.
So this was when you were on your way up.
Up the Pampa, correct.
So it was the baby.
Yeah, it looked like that. It looked really crazy, man.
Hello, Ramiro. Watching from Texas. Thank you for watching along with us.
So Ramiro, we are between fires right now. We are in Texas. We are heading to LeFors, Texas. LeFors, Texas. In the Panhandle to the wildfire that's going on over there.
Breaking update from the grade 2299 fire near LeFors. Fire is now 200 acres.
And tearing, apparently.
Yeah, I'm sure that we're not gonna be able to get too close. I'm sure they'll have, by the time we get there, the road will be closed from it.
Yeah, probably that far out. Yeah. Get as close as we can.
Yep.
The good thing is it's going away from LeFors, so
What would be downstream of it?
I'm going to look here in a second.
Are there any structures close by?
We know there's windmills all around that area.
It's actually close to a little work area of some like construction here called Wesco. And as it goes downstream, it's got a long way to go to where it even gets near a road. Next two towns would be maybe in the path would be Mabini and Wheeler.
Wheeler was one of the times you were using the night at the Miami tornado.
Yes,
remember?
yeah, we were north of Shamrock. Straight south of Canadian. Oh yeah, Mabini's where we pulled off to watch the storm go by us.
Yeah,
all the crazy
that's
lightning,
right.
all the lowerings. Before we went back to Tampa, which
Should be live again, guys.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, literally, the phone overheated from heat. It's so hot here right now, so maybe we can turn the air back up and turn the fan up a little bit.
Well, just a second, see what do you have your set at. Go to 60.
Sorry, guys. Being
Okay.
out here in the warm.
Okay?
Oh, I don't know what it's at. I thought you could see it. Here, hold.
Move your
No,
hand.
you hold, keep holding.
I'm holding.
I can see
Yeah,
it.
I can see it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you have that, and you have that fan turned on, aim straight up, it might blow up down there.
Casey said you got too close to the fire. Just a little bit.
That's what it was.
Just a little bit.
Anyways, Beline asked for all the viewers. I don't know. Probably watching other chasers. That'll be a problem tomorrow too, but I'm not worried about viewer counts.
Yep.
Just want to get out and show you guys what we see.
Everything
It
I've
is-
been hearing, we might be one of the only ones in Texas tomorrow. With a couple handful of local chasers, but
Yeah, it is what it is.
I haven't heard much of anything else.
No worries.
Yep. We're gonna kill it tomorrow. Big day. Large hail, tornadoes are all in play tomorrow down here.
Big hail.
Hello.
Big hail.
I'm excited about that.
Like
Hello, Sweden.
baseballs.
Yes. Hello, Sweden.
There, you got it back on, Mamas?
What's up?
You got it back on?
I think for
Okay.
now.
Just keeping an eye open for other fires. That fire blew quick because it was reported 40 minutes ago.
No updates on size or anything?
200 acres.
200 acres.
That was as of 8 minutes ago. They'll do that probably like every half an hour to an hour or something.
And we know who our loyals are, huh? You guys are awesome, amazing people.
Off this road.
This is our favorite road coming up.
Oh my gosh.
Bob's Road.
There goes my knee.
There's my back. Roads.
Right.
The market road.
And I was just saying, the funny thing is, 75.
Yep.
It's crazy. It's like,
That's the speed limit on this road, 75.
okay, I cannot open my chip
Get in here.
I got it.
I got you.
Thank you. I know you would have. Want a couple?
That sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, maybe. Sorry, bag wrinkles. If I can get them out. Thank you.
Here comes that surge of warm air coming up over Wichita Falls and Vernon right now. Getting ready to come up over Lubbock.
Remember those birds the other day that were sounding like an ambulance? Today they sounded, we saw one at the Loves and it sounded like a ray gun. And then it was like, brrr, brrr, pew, 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 pew.
They make some freaky noises.
It's almost like they're kind of a mockingjay.
Yeah.
Mockingbird.
They're out there rapping to the country music at Buc-ee's.
Mm-hmm. That's where it was. It was at Buc-ee's.
Oh yeah, I still see the smoke going over. Look at that smoke column over there.
Hi, Chad.
I'm missing it.
Straight out over those.
How are ya?
Over those, whatever that truck is driving out there right now. It's flat. I can barely see it. Going over the Powell, whatever's brown right now.
It is. Isn't it beautiful here? I love Texas. My favorite state to chase in.
Hey, you're not getting storms or chasing wildfires. You're still getting to enjoy the beautiness of it.
And it's been in the Panhandle, which is your favorite.
Yeah, mine too.
Still chasing in Texas.
Yep. Not gonna be storms, but it's.
As long as I get a beautiful storm tomorrow, whether or not it drops a tornado, but a beautiful structure storm, I will be so happy.
Now tomorrow's chasing area is not this.
Definitely not flat.
It could be in what they call the Texas Hill Country, so no, it's not horrible. You still can see way better than you can anywhere else.
Yep.
But road network's not as good.
I'm hoping it moves a little bit more north towards like San Angelo area, around that area, then it would be a little bit better, even a little better.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still see, oh yeah, it's just kicking off a huge smoke cloud still. It's hard to see from so far out from it, but
I feel like we were seeing it better earlier.
Right,
it
Dylan?
might be moving away from us.
That ice cream machine at McDonald's is always broken.
Oh, I see it now, yeah.
Stupid ice cream machine.
Kind of rough too, 'cause it's backed by those clouds.
Yep.
It's not a clear sky.
We had a lady at our McDonald's tell us that they were out of the Shamrock Shakes for a month. And I'm like, the Shamrock Shakes only came out a week ago. So,
Was it one of Mount Pleasant?
Yep.
Wasn't
No.
Was it?
yes,
Yeah, it
it's the
was.
one in Mount Pleasant.
It wasn't the motor was burned up or something?
Yeah, they had a part that was like $10,000 or something. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, 2 weeks later they had it, so. Because I went to
The lie detector determined that's a lie.
That's all right.
No,
Go away.
Missouri. Maybe it's McDonald's. They can leave a message. Is that a valid number? I answered it. Call him back.
No. Leave a message if it's somebody. Usually somebody that's trying to reach you about something like that is going to leave a message, not try to call immediately back. That's as
it's only smoke I see right now, so that's a good thing. But that's a pretty big column.
yeah, it is still. It doesn't blend in with that clouds, Dad.
Wind cloud,
Actually, the storm activity for tomorrow is from anywhere Illinois, the whole way down to Texas.
One thing too, this one will get us a little closer towards our target tomorrow. A little bit. At least we didn't have something pop off up in Kansas or Oklahoma north.
Yeah. It looks like this is saying this is just west of that. West.
No data. No data.
But it does go down into an area. Actually, there is some towns before Mobini, Dentworth, and back. Looking up to see how far down they are.
That's a big green hill. Little community here. To have that there. And probably train tracks too.
Chad said,
This had to be a train track right there. It sure was.
Chad said I went downstairs for a minute, came back, and thought you guys had a tornado. Tomorrow's
Who
tornado
was
day.
yelling? One of the was it Max or Evan or who was yelling about that the one time?
Yeah,
Saying
about
that.
the chasers
I hate
having all
when you have
this.
your no data screens as tornadoes.
As they're scanning through the chasers who to put up, and they see someone's no data screen up.
They start says it.
There's definitely some crossroads down there. And I'm gonna start doing like 2 minutes over this town. So it's almost like a hollow. Once it gets down in that river valley, and that hollow, man, it can run that river valley.
Like right where LeFors is, that
Yeah.
valley.
Yeah. Yeah, the one you come in right before you get into town.
Yeah.
That's the one that's gonna run.
Helene, we're staying in Texas. Tomorrow we're chasing here, and then Wednesday we're heading over to the Delta of Dixie Alley to chase, and then we'll be heading home.
Go 11 miles down.
Alright. I may. If we go right through some of the Lakeland towns, I might get gas stations.
Chad, I'm a dork. We're all dorks.
Well, I know you're gonna go through Tampa.
Yeah, at least probably on the north side of it, I'm betting.
Yeah, and there's still a lot of gas stations. Remember, that's where we always stay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna top off.
I see a white cloud going up over the white fur.
Well, whoever it is called twice and did not leave a voicemail.
Not working.
Must not be. Unless it's the insurance company, but we would be talking to our adjuster now, right?
Yeah. He said he was gonna call back probably tomorrow and give us an update.
Justin, I have a funny question now that I work for a tree company. Is it bad that I want a tornado to hit a huge wooded area in my country?
Just wants work. Oh yeah, that heated area got way bigger.
Yeah.
We are chasing in Texas tomorrow, Chad. The dry line.
It is going to be heading toward Mobini and Wheeler eventually.
Gotcha.
Since we're already here. And check out some wildland fires today, and then tornadoes possible tomorrow. More of a hail threat, but a strong tornado is not out of the question. All hazards possible. And then Wednesday will be somewhere in the Delta. That's a nice area to chase, and it's on our way home. Chris and I gotta be home for Friday. We have to work Friday, so.
That's, you know what that is, Dad? Drip gas. Drip gas.
Is that drip gas?
Drip gas. With oil wells. And you
Yeah.
can get that fill with drip gas on it. But that burn leaking off or burning off out of there.
Gotcha.
Smell it. Stuff's nasty to smell.
said to Justin, "You're just as happy as an insurance claims person when a storm comes through, aren't you?"
It's actually warmer down there too. It's 84, 13.7% humidity.
Hi, John.
Winds are 19, gusting to 27.
That's where we are on our way
At
to.
the southwest.
Yep, we are on our way. How far till we get there?
Same will be in that.
Over an hour still. Hour and 8 minutes.
We're trying. We were heading out for another fire in Stratford. We got maybe within 5 miles of it, and they said, up, 100% contained.
Which it was.
Yeah, I mean, it was putting out a lot of heat on radar, so.
Well, and it still obviously was smoke when we went by, so it's still warm. And it did jump that road, which would have been really bad.
Yeah.
That's where it started along the road. So like a regen or tossed cigarette or a car pulled off into that dead grass.
Chains, some type of spark. That's very possible.
Okay, John. He just got on. Told us about the fire and he's got to go.
Oh, he's thinking, I saw him think I'm just train crew.
Yep.
We got to have breakfast with John this morning. It was very nice. Oh, I still see it kicking over there. I think putting off the map. That's gotta be on satellite. Oh yeah. It's going off a pretty big cloud. Over towards Cheyenne and Elk City. I feel like the heat signatures got bigger.
Yeah, it's definitely running. Make sure you're bacon.
I said last night's what happened. Thankfully, right at getting dark.
Yeah, it laid down real quick.
Yep. This one size at least 2 hours of daylight left.
Yeah.
And a higher wind as of right now.
Crazy how far off you can see.
Yep.
On this road. Where's Davis at? He's on her Max harassing. He should be on watching our live stream.
So we got a little bit over an hour to get to this fire, but we're trying to get
We're
there,
knocking
guys.
some time off for sure.
Yeah. It's still cooking though. It's getting bigger.
Yeah, this one's making a heck of a run right now. So
Unfortunately, I don't
Yeah.
think there's any structures.
as of now, but
danger.
there are some towns downstream of it. So got a little ways to get to those. All right, guys, we're back to where we started.
Ay, ay, ay.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left on
Some
Texas
echo in this
152
car.
East.
I know, right? You good there with yours then?
Yeah, for now.
Clear, 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 clear. Everybody clear. Everybody clear. I'm clear, you're clear, everybody clear. Clear. It does work though.
So flat.
Yes.
I love it. Is that it over there?
Yes.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, it's real big.
We're good. What else is going this way? I still see that smoke up there on the left though from that fire earlier.
Yeah, all across the sky there.
Which is crazy because there's wind.
Yeah.
If you see on the right side of the road,
Scattered it everywhere.
obviously just to the right of the road, just above the horizon,
They may not be able to see that. That's still
I'm watching
I
it
can
on-
see it.
How can you?
Yeah, there's a dark area just above the horizon. That's the fire we're heading to.
It's 200 acres right now. That was half an hour ago.
Yeah, it's way bigger than that by now. By the way that looks like it's running, I bet it's up near 1,000 acres now.
Little one started there. Probably a
Probably
car
car.
pulled off. Here
Either a
too.
car or regen.
Yep.
Here too.
Got lucky that didn't go anywhere.
Well,
Cotton field
yeah.
right there. I like the cotton fields. Wait a minute, we're not in Alabama. What the heck?
I know, right?
Enjoy the downtime now, Justin, because hurricane season comes around. It's going to be non-stop for you. So enjoy it now. You say you're not working. I'll enjoy it. Oh, little windmill farm starting up over there on the left.
Let's see that. Just little sprouts.
They're blooming.
Yeah, that plume now you can really see it. That's
Yeah.
crazy big. That's a big header.
That's a big fire.
Yeah.
do you think the wildland teams are coming out of Dumas again?
I don't know.
I don't know if they're one maybe one in Pampa.
I bet you they have one in Pampa. But if this as big as it is, they might bring them down. If it starts getting closer on to nightfall, they might start moving this. That's closer.
Also, see that was a fire there.
You know what, Josh? I wonder if they do any. Oklahoma's real quick to have them. Like they have an air command plane. See if there's anything.
There was a plane over the fire over there in Oklahoma.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's just through the state. Because number one, we haven't seen one come to any of these fires over here yet.
Not yet. And
So that
they would report that, but there hasn't been a report yet.
Yeah, that's Oklahoma. Must do that.
Yeah, the black kettle fire. There was a plane
That's
flying around it.
Yeah,
an
spotter
hour ago.
command plane. That must be like an automatic dispatch. Because they go
That
there
one
pretty
was
quick.
105.8 acres. This one's way bigger.
Yeah.
Getting on the two biggest ones.
Yeah.
It burns. When there's smoke, there's fire. Absolutely. And unfortunately.
Yeah.
A lot of times, the fires out here can be a good thing. You know, when the burn off the old dry vegetation,
Right.
you get a lot of new growth.
I mean, I'm sure back in, there were a lot of natural occurrences too, obviously. Because you see this and they had dry thunderstorms out here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, especially behind the dry line. Oh yeah.
It's
I
all
know.
part of the natural cycle.
I know back where we live, a lot of the farmers burn their fields off, so it's like a controlled burn. They'll call the fire department and ask them to come out and just watch it so it doesn't get out of control, but they do all the work.
Look to the right.
so they
That's where our first
can get
one
new
is.
growth for their livestock. A lot of the farmers do that. National Weather Service Cheyenne forecast discussion is quite scary.
For what? Cheyenne. That's Wyoming.
Cheyenne, Wyoming, or Cheyenne, Oklahoma?
There is no National Weather Service Cheyenne, Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah, no. I missed that.
It has to be for the one up north.
They are going to have fire conditions up there, too, maybe?
Yeah, they are. Yep. Yeah, it's supposed to be from Wyoming over into Nebraska.
Well, this is going to be a bad year for, especially here north and stuff, because they had a really light. What Idaho had? I don't know that Idaho even got any.
Colorado.
In Colorado.
Yeah, I remember Twister was telling me how bad Colorado was with no snow this year. No, not even any rain or anything. So he said in the last 2 months he's had like 3 days of rain.
Wow.
So they got to be dry up there. That's dry air.
Gotta hope that them summer thunderstorms kind of kick in. But
80 to 100 mile wind gust on Thursday.
whoa.
Yeah, that's quite scary.
Because then you start bringing power lines down,
Yeah.
causing fires. What happened in Gatlinburg, Tennessee?
Oh yeah, there's a day 4 up there. Wyoming into Nebraska. Maybe a little bit of southwestern South Dakota Friday. Yeah, that was the new day 4 to 8 risk.
Wish
And
we-
North Platte and Scotts Bluff.
Wish we could have got your windshield cleaned.
I'm going to stop for gas probably in Pampa.
Okay.
So
Really
I will-
quick.
Yeah.
Low humidity too. Yep, that's scary with those winds.
Yeah, luckily the winds aren't as bad here, but still bad enough. 14 mile an hour winds with a 7% humidity.
Yesterday the winds were up around 20.
That's what they are right about now.
Yeah, see that dark lower area straight ahead of us?
That's all smoke.
That's smoke. That's
yeah,
not
it's starting to create its
clouds.
own
Weather.
cloud.
Yeah.
It's still puffing pretty good above the ground, I think I see. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a lot of heat in there.
The heat signature on satellite got way worse. Keep bigger and hotter.
Yeah, it's like almost dark black now, like you can't miss that.
Oh, really? Not that one.
It's just east of LeFors.
I wish I wonder if I can get that color coded that.
So nice. By the way, back there we did pass over here on the right would be where the fire was we were heading to originally.
Oh, really?
The 2-acre fire. Back here on the right. This is Stinnett. Probably wanted to come to Stinnett.
Yeah, this is where we were coming.
This is where I had my first awesome beef and bean burrito. Grandma B last year. Stinnett.
Oh, you're from Erie.
Welcome in.
Very cool.
We chase up there quite often with the lake effect snow and water spouts.
But we are from southwestern PA, near Pittsburgh. Yes, I love the water spouts. That's probably one of my favorite things to chase. Yeah.
Didn't have as much luck this year.
There wasn't as much this year, period.
Yeah, this year was kind of meh compared to last year.
It's kind of slow going here.
Yeah, speed limit through town.
Yeah, I get that.
Hey, Mama B.
Yes.
Check service on the pad. The dot's way behind.
Oh, when we lost service, it might have to just do the regular, bring up the remote computer.
we set it again.
Also, sometimes just check on the radar on the phone.
Okay. What do you want me to do with that?
It's on top right.
Yeah.
At the little mountain pin at the bottom, just turn it off and turn it back on sometimes.
It's not even on.
That's what it was. That might should have fixed it then.
Okay.
Watch it. Yep, there we go. We're good now. Thank you.
Thank you.
I just happened to peek over at it, so
So Dylan, we went to breakfast with John this morning, which is storm chasing guy, and he does a lot of the paranormal, and he was talking about some of the very haunted cemeteries in Wichita, and I was like, huh, wonder if Dylan worked at any of those. He said the one has a lot of the
ETK
yeah,
killers.
victims. What does that smell? Ew.
I have no idea what
Do you smell it though?
Yes, I have no idea what it is.
It smells like moldy feet.
I have no idea. You just smelled it now, so probably whatever you asked.
Dylan said I have to be at tons of them I've worked at. Oh, cool. So BTK's mom even was at Old Mission Cemetery. That's pretty cool looking over there, all the little canyons.
I love
Yeah.
down here.
I don't miss
It's-
those anymore.
It's
Like
definitely not cow manure. If anything, it smells like silage. Maybe.
Sometimes I feel like air conditioners do some weird stuff when you're getting used the first time of the year. Not that one big. Might not be a bad idea to change the air filter.
Yeah, especially after this trip. Look how beautiful that is out there. This would have been the area we came up to get to. Or was it? To Parrington.
I don't think, no, we never came from Stennis. This might be closer to that lake and everything. Correct, Josh?
Huh?
This is closer to that lake we were talking about coming to earlier.
I went east of there now. We should be coming into Borger here in a little while. I do remember this road. You should pass like a water treatment plant up here on the right, which is almost at the bottom of that lake, or the top of that lake, or bottom, whatever it is. Right here, if you look to the right, you should be able to see.
This will be the lake.
Well,
We
no,
need
this
Doritos.
this is the
smell
dam.
good.
you should be able to see the dam to the right over here.
Okay. Canadian Reaper.
Work convoy. Canadian River's not very rivery.
Right. The rivers are very rivery. And to think when we were down here the last time chasing during Grady and stuff, this was like it's like historic floods.
Oh wait, there's a little bit of water. Like a little bit. Little stream.
Because you get a little bit.
There's the water treatment plant. Maybe that's what it is.
That, now that they say that, I think it smelled like silage. I remember you sending us that picture, Dylan, of the headstone.
I don't remember much of this one.
I don't know what channel is. in a little bit ago. He was the one talking about.
He'll come back.
Yeah.
See one of the guys drives the train crews around. That's pretty big there.
Yeah, sewage is nasty. Silage is like rotting corn and stuff like that they use for fertilizer, right?
So it actually preserves it over winter and stuff.
Because I know they have a farm that puts all of their corn and stuff in like hillside, and it rots and ferments.
Yeah.
I heard this locally is
that
now starting to
stink.
head towards Mobini. Not good. If you guys remember last year, Mobini, that's where me and Graham, after we chased the Miami tornado, got sucked by the train.
On the
Oh,
left here.
That's all that on fire.
yeah. Doesn't look real recent, but
Probably a couple years ago, 24.
Yeah, me and Grandma, we went. It was real late at night, dark out. We went and sat up in a little pool off with all the other chasers. And we went to lightning as the storm rolled by. That was a Mobini.
I gotcha.
In 600 feet at the traffic
What is it
circle,
for giving me
take the
everything in
fourth exit
600
onto
feet?
Texas 245 Spur East, Carolina Street.
Is she gonna do that when I get on an interstate?
Bye, CG.
In 600 feet, exit the interstate.
Slam on your brakes.
That budgeting looks a little nicer than the new stand.
Welcome to Border. I think it was up there I sat. With Grandma.
Exit the traffic circle onto Texas 245 Spur East.
Yes, it was.
Continue on Texas 245 Spur East for
Yeah, there's a
1 mile.
Phillips 66 up there. We'll hit it to the Duke Totem we'll be back into. That was the day of the boomer bus. We were trying to decide if we want to go to Nebraska or stay down here.
Okay.
And that's when we talked
You
to
know
you
what?
and made the decision to stay down here.
We came through here. We did come through here at night. We came through here at night on our first Chasecation Street. And we came from up in Kansas. Remember we had got the hotel in Tampa.
Oh, yeah.
I remember coming through, across the bridge through Borger.
There's a big freaking refinery on the left. Holy crap.
Yeah, it is.
Only fire did that.
Like when I saw that kind of
brought it back.
yeah, I was like, I don't remember that. And they're like, Borger, that's right. We came right through Borger.
Oh,
came
no,
down
we
through
went to-
Diamond and-
We went to breakfast with John this morning, and he was telling us about, because we were with him all day yesterday too. He was telling us about cemeteries that he used to investigate
In 600
when he did his
feet, continue
paranormal.
straight onto Phillips Road.
And he was talking about
Continue straight onto
some of
Phillips
the
Road.
cemeteries up in Wichita, which is where Dylan
Take
works.
your next
So
left onto North Florida Street, State Loop 246.
we are still going to Abilene. It was like 100.
108 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we
it
can't
takes a
just
little while.
teleport there. Unfortunately, Belen out here, it's a lot bigger state than Kentucky. Yeah, you can see the storm, but 100
Turn left
miles
onto North
is
Florida
really
Street, State
far.
Loop 246.
Nice for her to tell me, turn left now. Like she waited.
But-
Say I turn left on North Florida Street.
Take your next left onto
He was just in a little bit ago, CJ. He said he'll be back, so we should see him here in a bit, and then Dylan and him can chat about
What street
this.
did you say, Dad?
Wittenberg.
That'll just take you over down on the 6th Street and then over to the right.
This is still all Borger here.
Yeah, this. Oh yeah, Borger's a big town.
But the fire is getting
onto
bigger,
Wittenberg Street.
the one we're going after.
Actually,
So
if you continue straight up to the light up there. No, second light up there is where me and Grandma said. Oh, good Lord.
Sorry, sorry.
5 bumps, bad bumps.
this road's bad.
I noticed too off the main roads, they'll have the say be careful
Yeah,
going
the
through the
water
intersections.
drainage.
Yep. But just be careful going through intersections.
We learned that in Guyman that night up there in
Yep.
Candy Copeland.
Yep. I just be a little careful. Don't throw mama out through the roof.
The little dog you carry Taco Bell.
I don't think this is it yet.
Next stop sign.
I mean, yeah, you could have probably went to 6th Street, but this will be so much faster. Get out here and make a left on the main road. That's 152 that goes all the way down into Pampa. Actually, this takes you right through downtown Pampa.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Now, hopefully, we can get close enough to get you a good shot of the fire.
At the
But
stop sign, turn
by the
left
time we
onto
get there, they
Texas
may
Route
have a lot of the
15
roads around the
eastbound
area
City.
closed, unfortunately. But we're gonna try.
Starting to look like that might be the case, actually. I'm starting to see a lot of yellow popping up.
Well, they're not red, so that's a good thing.
Not yet. Try to get as close as we can. That's all we can do.
How much further now? 40 minutes.
Yeah, we gotta slow down.
I'm going to stop and top off with gas before I get down in that area in case there's any power loss or anything down
Well, there isn't a gas station before or anything like that, so.
there. Yeah, that's right. There is not. I thought there was one in Little. Tampa's my last bet anyhow.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, I'm trying to look here. I don't even see. Yeah, there's no gas stations in before. Definitely been through this intersection a few times.
Borger.
Yep, that's Tower of Borger. Everything's bigger in Texas except counties. Like, we learned the counties are small.
Yeah. Speed limits are bigger.
For way bigger. I know I looked at this yesterday. I'm going to look at it again now. If I can, we just literally come out of town and all of a sudden start going, see ya.
That's crazy.
There's 254 counties in Texas. There's 67 counties in Pennsylvania.
We have a meeting of the county leaders, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. I wonder if that's be like the freaking county commissioners. That's all they get.
Right?
There you go, Dylan. You always need those. Just like I said, you know.
Guess what? It's under a fire warning now. Where this fire is.
Is it?
At 5:35,
Why
the dangerous wildfire is located 5 miles east of LeFors, or 40 miles south of Miami, moving rapidly northeast at 3 to 5 miles per hour.
Why would it not be under a fire warning if it's on fire?
Well,
I
they
just
don't put them out unless
understand
it's
that.
endangering things.
Right.
So it's
I got you.
moving towards Miami at 3 to 4 miles
no.
an hour.
Not good.
Its areas impact northeast Gray County Highway 152. Smoke and fire will be present threat to life and property near Highway 152 northeastern Gray County. So it must be impinging on that highway.
Maybe we should decide from Pampa what a good approach will be to maybe get a view, but yet instead of going right at the heel, kind of somewhere you can get a kind of big picture.
Right.
I'm thinking up near where the Miami tornado, where you saw it. I don't know. Or is that too far?
That's too far.
Okay.
That's way too far. So here's what I'm thinking. So we're gonna go up route
On the downwind side.
As I'm looking to see here, there's a couple other roads and stuff. There's a TNT crane and rigging company that's right there. But I have a feeling trying to go down. There is a lot of feedlots in that area, though.
Oh no.
So, not going to be good.
Most of the feedlots, though, are mud.
Yeah.
And a lot of them have a lot of space around.
Yeah, that is mud.
Like, because they have, like...
I mean, the farmers may be trying to get those cows out as best they can right now. I don't know what the fire conditions are and everything, but that is what it said. So
the worst issue they have is flooding when it happens.
But yeah, as of right now, the fire warning is out. There was no fire warning for our fire last night at all.
Well, it didn't endanger anything but one ranch.
One ranch. So they're not going to put a fire warning. A lot closer.
Well,
rain.
How did you say 3 to 4 mile an hour?
3 to 5 miles per hour.
Think about how fast that actually is for a fire to be landing.
Pretty fast.
Yeah. That's a fast walk.
Rain said, I love the tree ornament and coffee mug I picked up from you guys last year. Thank you.
Thank you. Finally came though.
And thanks for watching along with us.
Okay,
Welcome back.
Yeah, see it.
What?
Did you say that TNT crane was like right in the area we want to go?
Yes, it was on that row I-60 right before 152.
And what area would that probably be?
I'll be on the left flank.
What town?
There is east of Pampa.
Pampa, so it's probably a Pampa address.
Correct.
TNT crane, Pampa. TNT crane, Pampa.
It's not Tampa, it's Pampa with a P. P-A-M-P-A. But yes, they do have a Miami.
Crane, Pampa, Texas. There, you needed to say the Texas.
There we go. Okay, you're good now, Mom. Sorry, you started talking when he was trying to talk. I know how that GPS works. It picks up everything you say.
No, you're fine. It wasn't what she said either.
Oh.
And no, I had to say, it kept making it Tampa as in Florida until I said Texas. And then I was like, oh.
Okay. My bad. Sorry, Mom. I didn't mean to get pissy. My bad.
I don't know what else you say
sorry.
to the thing. Pampa as in Paul, dumb thing.
Yeah, he's not talking to you either, Rosalie. He's talking to his GPS. Because she thought we were saying Tampa with Miami. Yeah. She said, what's up with all
Oh my God, that is
names?
kind of funny then.
Yeah, Pampa, P-A-M-P-A.
Yes, it's there in Orlando, Texas.
There probably is somewhere in this area.
The state's big enough.
Did it come up for you though, Dad?
Yeah.
There's an Orlando Avenue, an Orlando Drive, an Orlando Circle. There's not an Orlando, Texas.
She said, oh, it sounds like Tampa. Yeah.
It does. It does. I will agree with you there. Yes, it does.
Now, is it pronounced Pampa or is it Pampa?
It is Pampa. Yeah, I do know that.
Yeah, I've heard people say, yeah.
Pampa, Texas.
She said, I'm no smarter than a GPS.
I hear that.
Forward progress has been slowed.
Our forward progress, not the fires.
Yeah, right.
The fire may jump that road.
The fire's moving faster than we are, right? Oh. Now, come on, really, Chuck. That was pretty jerkish.
What's that?
Dip, I mean, the curve wasn't that bad. Suddenly it went around that curve at like 40, and now he gets up on his hill and he's going like 80.
We had to get speed for the hill.
You do not need to be going anywhere near that fire.
That's a well truck.
Yeah, they drip gas on it.
Josh knows what they carry.
Hi, Jacqueline.
Well, that one was not carrying the water.
Welcome back,
one was
Julie.
Drip gas.
Oh. So
And that truck just go kaboom real easily. There we should be able to turn and see the fire. That's creating its own clouds.
Yeah, this whole thing.
No, over here to the left more.
I know, but it.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's the stuff coming. That's the warm air for tomorrow coming up. So that's making the winds even a little worse because they're coming around the edge of that. That's your warm sector coming up from Mexico.
Literally, the heat area is almost as big as the whole fire warning. It's getting so close right now to that 154 or 152 or whatever it is. They're gonna have to close it.
Is that the one you were on going? Why do I feel like you were on that road at some point, or is that the one that goes down to McLean?
Well, 154 is the one to go, or 152 is the one that goes over to Mobini, where we were at. Yep, Mobini rest stop. That's where we were sitting watching that. Yep. Because we cut across out of Miami on South Main Street, went down, and it did get to 152. We wanted to stay with the storm. We went east a little bit, found that rest area over. So actually, right where we came onto the turn there is actually where the fires get ready to cross.
We probably should have waited to start streaming for everybody so they're not bored driving there.
We went to a fire.
We should have waited till we got there to make sure it was still going.
It's fine.
Well, this one ain't going anywhere, so
this one we're gonna. Maybe we should. I don't know if there's any overlooks or anything here.
I don't think so. Not at least I know of. The good thing is the way it should be moving is it should be moving away from Miami. It should go between Mobini and Miami if it crosses the highway, but I don't know for sure. However, there is some structures I know in that area, so they're going to have to look.
There's a fire here.
Yep.
Oh, that was pretty big.
Yeah, that was a pretty big grass fire.
That was a little more recent, probably back in.
That's definitely this year.
Yeah, probably the last months from there. Hey, look, they got a lake right in the middle. East
Although,
water, it says.
do you think that was controlled?
I don't know, because it's crazy how it's only.
Like it's a perfect straight line.
Yeah, like why didn't it keep going? Unless if the wind was blowing straight this way. But why didn't it get into the stuff along the road either?
Yeah.
Really, really odd.
And it stops.
It right
yeah,
there
at
in that road.
That might have been controlled. Trying to get some new
Like a
pasture for
break.
their. Yeah, maybe get some
Honestly, that
nice fresh pasture for
wouldn't be
their.
a bad idea for them to even do that in the spring and stuff here.
Julie, it was 45 minutes we sat in that drive-through. Never again. I will never go back there again. I don't know if it was just that one, but I'm sorry. It wasn't worth 45 minutes, I can tell you that.
The good thing is that your dad motherfucker goes northeast, but you kind of stay with it on that Route 60.
Yeah. You think it's gonna cross that at all? Like I haven't had a chance to look at it. So.
It's very possible. I mean, it's only a 2.5 lane road. I mean, it's definitely possible that it could.
Gotcha.
If the winds are blowing hard, like look at the wind here. I mean, it's really kicking.
Yep, it is.
Yeah, it wasn't as good as waiting 45 minutes. We could have gone to a really good steakhouse. I mean, obviously a lot more money, but
It ain't faster.
yeah. Heck, I eat my steak rare, so it wouldn't have taken that long.
Yeah, right. I don't get it. I don't get what was going on there. Like even cooking them one at a time, it seemed like.
And it wasn't like there was only one person working in there. There were
Yeah, I counted. I saw at least 4.
Hey, Charlie. Right? It's supposed to be fast food in 45 minutes we sat in a drive-thru. And there were, what, 3 vehicles in front of us when we first got there?
Yeah.
Yeah. No one even said, like, sorry for the holdup. And the people in line in front of us weren't even, like, upset. So maybe that's how things work there. I don't know. I mean, we didn't say anything. We were just like,
They
Oh my
talk
gosh.
fast and work slow.
There's an update.
I mean, I've had it before and it was okay. And this wasn't like horrible food. It just wasn't worth a 45-minute wait.
Oh, it's just them posting about the warning.
But what are you going to do? It was late at night. There was nothing else open.
There's
So,
a good view.
There's a good view. See all that?
Wheeler County just
Dark.
put in the alert.
So
The dark cloud is the smoke
your
from the
fire is actually at the right of that. Where that's coming up from the right, that's where your fire is.
So Wheeler County just got put in the alert for possible
Did they?
evacuation. So Mobini, Wheeler, well, not going to go anywhere near Shamrock, but Shamrock will probably get alerts for it.
Oh, I believe it, Rosalie. I 100% buy that. That's some places here too. McDonald's can be more expensive than a Cracker Barrel at times. It's ridiculous. Dylan said Sonicwood gave a mint token for a free drink after the wait.
Right?
Dylan, I do see it. I have to squint, but I see it. See that real dark area straight out in front of the road? That is the smoke.
That's a big one.
We're gonna have to stop really quick, fill up with gas. I need it, a
I was going to
restroom.
say, if anybody needs to do a restroom run,
I love Cracker Barrel. Ours is really good.
I'm going to scrub the windshield real quick, too.
I get the chicken tenderloins, the grilled ones. They are so good. They're like marinated in Italian dressing and then grilled. Oh, I love that. With candied carrots.
Yeah. So we're actually in the county now that this started. Does it look like it's running that river? It might be. And think of how dry the rivers have been. That's probably a lot of fuel that's normally pretty moist.
But it's going up, actually, it's going into a real rocky area, and even north, if it's moving northeast, it's up into a real bad terrain area with only like a few access roads that probably get taken over by now.
But is it rocky and brush, or is it just
It looks
rocky?
like rocky, probably covered in brush. So it's just going up and down those little rocky areas.
Yeah, and if it's in the rivers, you'll get more of the sagebrush and stuff like that. So a little more fuel load.
Wow, that's crazy. $2 a chicken strip? That's insane.
I think that's what a lot of them are starting to charge now.
Craziness.
Yes, same, Dylan. And I don't like fish, so I got you there. I've even tried to get the chicken planks from Long John's, and they never. It seems like ours never changes their grease, so I don't get them very often.
Lift that up for a second.
Are we coming into Pampa?
Yeah, 9 minutes till gas.
Yeah, smoke's getting thicker, guys.
No change from day 2 tomorrow. Everything is the same.
But Josh is still back here, even with this going on back here forecasting.
I just looked at to see it because someone said something about day 2 doubles the SIG for hail, and it's a guy who's chasing up in Illinois, and I'm like, I hope they don't get the double sick for hail.
Right.
That's not fair.
It's not fair.
You're gonna get all the big tornadoes and all the big hail.
Probably some colder air up that way, though.
Now it's cold down here too with the freaking dry line.
Right.
Actually, cold air is down here. It's gonna be moisture up there than it's gonna be here. Upper 60 dew points up there, low 60s here.
Well, that's not good.
What?
The lower
Dew
dew points.
They said that might be a little bit of a killer to our tornado threat, yeah. But we'll watch that later.
Never heard of that, Dylan. Although, there was a restaurant across from our hotel this morning called WTF.
Yeah.
Huge sign, WTF.
West Texas.
Small,
Fresh.
yeah, small print underneath. West Texas Fresh.
I was like, what?
I had to take a picture of that.
Good marketing.
And it was like all salads and stuff. I looked at
Salads, like, you know, sandwiches.
avocado toast.
Yeah.
Blech.
Oh, come on, Mom, that's your favorite.
Right.
Yeah, how far to gas? Right up here?
7 minutes.
You're hitting the lows, aren't you?
No. I can hit this if you want. I put on a Phillips. You want me to hit the all
I just need to use the restroom really bad.
Also, it's gonna be better.
I'll just hit the all sips then.
Better chance.
Yeah, I think that was my two choices for a quick detour.
Are you getting gas?
Yes. Who knows when the next chance we'll have.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
And I'm down under a half tank now.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Ooh, it's really windy here.
I'll let you chat for a minute, guys. My mom runs into the bathroom and pop is filling up. So we're just a few minutes away from the wildfire. See what's going on with it. It's gonna clean the window for you guys.
Storms intensify, rain, sunset, all being cool. Let's go check out our atmosphere right now. SBC meso analyses. Thermodynamics. You made a cold pulse spreading out in front of our entire storm here.
Just checking on Evan, see what he's watching. Letting him know that we're on the wildfire. Evan's in the background. I'm just checking to see what he's doing. I'm letting him know we're coming up on a wildfire. Yeah, Papa wanted to make sure you guys had a good view here when we get to the wildfire. Mama's already back. You need help? Are you good?
No, I have to wait till you close your door because, yeah.
I thought I was doing something. I was doing something wrong, but I thought you needed something.
No, it was pulling the door shut on
Hey,
me.
dingy, shut your door. All right, so we still feel confident in that location, Josh? Yeah. All right. I mean, you want to? I'll take a quick look before we pull out, just at what. Oh, it's going to run right up to that Route 60. Yep. Yeah, you're right. Route 60 has a good spot. Look at that. You watching that, Mama, for a second? Ours will stop.
I'm trying. I just got back in.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to let Evan know we're coming up on it too. That's the way it wants.
Why does he have people on it?
No.
Oh.
No, he just has one chaser on that. Some of the storms out in the plane and Dixie. Train. I don't think that's a train. I think that's a intersection. No, that is a train track. Oh yeah, it is. I don't. I saw. Well, look. I mean, you have the red light flashing. The lights are right past it.
After the railroad crossing, turn left onto US 60 East.
There's probably another way around this. No, I think it comes the whole way through town. Just might as well just. He's moving pretty good. He won't take forever. Oh, someone just cut across that next crossing after I just watched it.
Oh my.
That's pretty dumb. Yeah, when this train's moving that fast. What are the two? What's up? I'm trying to do something. Someone's waving beside us. They're waving at us. We're gonna go check out our stream, I bet. Alright, come on, train. I think I see the end. I see the end. Okay. Now, as long as one doesn't come to the right.
Updated the title.
We did. TL Amber, we will be chasing it in Texas tomorrow. Somewhere probably around the Abilene area.
Well, we'll be coming the other way, probably.
Not yet, at least. That's at least nice.
Good old Tampa.
Stayed here a few times.
Yes, we have.
Well, we paid for our food. I wasn't going to leave.
Yeah.
We still talking about dinner last night?
Yeah. Mike got on and said, I still can't believe he waited 40 minutes at
Yeah.
Whataburger.
Crazy, right?
We are almost there, guys.
I feel like we could have left though before we paid, and it wouldn't have mattered because I'm pretty sure they didn't make our food. Until...
Yeah, right.
All right, we do have an aircraft on fire.
No, Mike,
An
we are
aircraft on
not
fire?
chasing the tornado
Like,
threat in Illinois
coming.
for the
he's checking it
1000th
out,
time.
supposedly.
We are chasing the tornado threat in Texas.
Fire is approximately 13 miles long per air
Wow.
attack. Structures and oil infrastructure in the area are threatened. 3 large air tankers are en route.
Oh boy.
We got airplanes coming. This is gonna get
So-
interesting quick.
Large air tankers will be your.
Those are Douglas DC-10s.
No.
No?
Those would be your B-lats.
I'm gonna look up on Flight Radar and see where they are.
It might be a DC-10.
No planes on map as of right now. Oh wait, I still have filters on. Oh crap, be careful.
Yeah, they'll still come up as privates too, so sometimes it's hard. I
Actually,
don't
those
know.
cells will be coming up through Abilene eventually. We've been watching the models all day.
Well, there's the plane that's circling the fire.
Somewhere between Midland and Abilene is where we'll be set up. I don't have an exact target, but we'll look later at models once things get dialed in and pick a target.
An air tractor was already flying around over it. That should be one of your dumping planes, I think.
It could be one or the other, but chances are it probably is. It probably is a quick
The
response.
Rockwell Turbo Commander is one flying over right now. That's probably your
That's your
plane.
command plane, yeah. Yeah, if it was an air tractor, it's probably a...
He's back over right
seat.
now. He's flying near Borger, probably going to get some water. Oh, you know what? There is a big lake right there up near Borger.
No, he won't be able to fill with that unless if there's an engine down. If he has to land.
Oh, does he?
A seat, yeah, it's the same ones we have.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there was...
I don't know if they have scoopers here or not.
I bet they do, because it's pretty flat and open. They can find a long stretch of water.
Yeah,
They might be able to. But yet again, it was being so dry.
yeah. I mean, they'd be able to go up to Lake Meredith, for sure,
Yeah.
I bet.
I'm watching for aircraft. No big planes at this time that I can see.
Large air tankers. Might be C-130s.
That could be. The DC-10s, how big are they? They're not.
They're medium size, like, you know what I mean. They're pretty big. They're like, I mean, you know what? They might be a large. They might be a bit. Now that I'm thinking about it,
Those are the ones they use in New Mexico when we were on that fire.
Right. That's the same. Basically the same size as the UPS plane doing now. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, we hadn't eaten all day, and it was the only restaurant open 24 hours.
Even the McDonald's right next door was closed.
Yeah, the last thing we got was McDonald's at like 11 o'clock, 11:30 or something like that. So it was pretty early that we ate.
Speaking of that, do you have a burger left still?
I do.
Okay.
Why?
If we get
You hungry?
No, I have Bucky's burrito tacos. We all kind of thought ahead a little bit with that today. We each got something we can eat later.
Well, I also didn't expect to be chasing till midnight.
Yeah, right. Well,
Wow, it's
expect
big.
later than that tonight, maybe.
I think this is our fire the rest of the day. I
pretty
don't think
much.
we're going after anything else.
No, and like I say, if we have to stay up here somewhere tonight, we can get down where we need to tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just add like another half hour, 45 minutes. I've driven out
turn you guys
Hopefully this thing lays down at night and they're able to get under control. But I don't know if they'll fly at night.
No, but we'll see planes now.
Yeah.
That's why they're bringing them in.
Where is the fire at around Pampa, Texas?
East of town.
Almost straight east now.
Straight east of town now.
It's it's coming up on Route 60. So
Already?
Huh?
Already?
When you look at the heat on your radar, it's not far.
No, that's 152. 60 is the one that goes up to Miami.
There we are. There's the road we're on. Look where the heat's at. The emergency crosses this road.
So as you see the road that goes up to the northwest
we just had to wait it out.
Yeah.
That's the one that, that's 60. We're on 60 now and it cuts left. Where I'm going to have you go sit up at that crane place. 152 is when it goes to the...
Actually, we're at the crane. Saying only 2 miles to the crane place.
I think I see it up on the left. I'm just going to peek and see if there is...
Thank you, Ramiro.
So there is a dirt road off that 152, not too far down. And it looks like 52 might still be
very
open.
nice.
Oh, he's got all that junk in the back. That is like a big courtesy down here that they all do. Yeah, I think you can see it now.
That's a big fire.
That's a real big fire.
I can't wait to hear the new update on how big. Yeah, it's still putting at 200 acres.
Oh no, it's way bigger than that. The one thing, we won't have to be super close out here to get views.
Who is messaging me right now?
Yep, LeFors, Texas.
That's where it started at.
I'll tell you later. No.
In 600 feet,
No,
your
not
destination will be on the left.
There's the crane place right there.
Okay, and that's the dirt road you were... Where's that dirt road go to?
That cuts over to... Well, that goes almost right towards the fire, and it's closed not too far down. So,
Alright.
up here you'll have 152 on your right. You can go right on it as long as it's open. I'll get you down to a road a little bit closer to the fire, but not super close.
Yeah, right now. I mean, we obviously have time. This thing isn't coming at us at 50 miles an hour. But
Oh, we're on the back side of it. It ain't coming at us at all here.
true. I mean, a flank could a little if when the wind dies down, it might start coming this way some too.
Yeah. Wow, you can even see where the back of it is. How far along it is now. That's a big fire, and that's going to keep going unless they get some water on it. That might start jumping some roads soon. Where is the road closed at all 152? I bet you right there it is on 748. I bet you that's where it's closed. It's red right there. think that 748 is the one that comes out of Miami, the one I was on.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yeah, right here is where it goes right. So you're on the.
I'm in the right
Yep.
lane.
I'd say go down till you can't go no more.
Or we get somewhere that has like just an amazing view.
Or that too, yes. I mean, the good thing is we got here enough to get some daylight coverage, and then we'll have night coverage too. There you go, guys. As soon as we turn, there it is.
Yeah, Mom has the camera at a really good angle right there.
Yep.
You can already smell it.
Yep.
Did he ever answer you?
I don't know if he did or not. He kept missing the things, so. Now that he has nobody on, maybe he can go get him. Yeah, he can get some coverage on this.
Hey, Boots.
Unfortunately, didn't get
Hey, Lance.
we didn't get to New Mexico.
Didn't quite make it. We were real close.
Yep, another one,
Like 10
chap.
miles.
They were under a red flag warning here
This
today
is the big
as well.
one. This one's way bigger than the one yesterday.
Yeah.
Way bigger. This one might be like a couple thousand acres.
Oh, yeah, by now.
It said it's 13
It looks
miles.
actually like there's two areas now.
I bet you that's where it started, and it's working its way. They're 13 miles long, and they have 2 large air tankers en route.
This is in LeFors, Texas, near Pampa with a P.
Actually, we're going to be real close to Mobini by the time we get up here.
Really?
Well, LeFors, still pretty close. Miami. You guys remember the Miami tornado I chased?
Who needs to be
Straight
alert
up
for
there.
this? Mobini and Wheeler.
Mobini, Wheeler, Briscoe, Kelton, those areas, Allison. Mobini will be the first one that goes towards Briscoe, Wheeler. Wheeler's a pretty decent sized town.
I saw Stepion's gonna stay for some storm chasing on the 23rd. Pretty cool. Over in Kansas. Texans stopped trying to smoke the brisket outside. Hi, Sleeveless Joe.
That's a big fire. There's a lot of heat in there right now. I realize the satellite imagery doesn't update as much.
Yeah, because it's taking a basically a picture every so many.
Right. Oh, guess who's right behind us, or right in front of us somewhere?
Who?
John.
Is he?
Oh, really?
Yep.
How'd he
do
get
that
over here
so
so quick?
He'll come in the interstate.
Yep. I texted him.
I thought he had to work.
He might have got off, might have been done for the day. Or told him I got to go cover this for the news or something. This would be one newsworthy. I texted him, asked him where he's at.
bigger than 200 acres. They just haven't updated recently.
Yeah, that was a while ago. It's 13 miles long. That's way bigger than 200 acres. And there's 2 air tankers coming, so they don't call out air tankers for a little baby fire, especially out here on shore.
Is it down like in a river valley?
I think it's just like all canyon area right where it is now.
So we won't be able to see the fire itself.
If it comes across the road in front of us, we may. The road kind of dog legs to the left, to the right, and then back to the left, and it's right around that next corner where supposedly it looks like the road might be closed.
Gotcha.
There is a little dirt road off that main road that you can pull, called Santa Fe Road.
Gotcha. I can't even quite tell where the actual head of it is.
Yeah, I know.
It can't be
So
super
much
far.
So much smoke.
Chad said, I don't know. Everything is bigger in Texas, so they could call in an air tanker for a small fire. Just saying.
Smart aleck.
That is pretty funny there.
A fire like this, though, at home, they would be calling everybody and everything.
Oh, yeah. Although we don't even have the options of large air tankers.
Nope. We got no babies.
Yep.
Baby planes.
I think we have 3 in the whole state, 3 of the seats, and 2 helicopters. I'm sure if they needed to, they could call a contract. But the problem is everybody else probably already has a contract. There's probably not too many that are just hanging, sitting around.
No, and the guys from Dalhart should be on their way down for this.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that? No,
You-
That's
You
still the
didn't
smoke
share it
from
in this
our fire earlier.
group chat, did you? I'll share it.
What?
You didn't share it in this group, did you?
What group? Oh no, not. I did earlier, but not recently. We are now in the fire weather warning or the fire warning.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't gotten that. The bloopy thing.
Just waiting for it. So we just got to be careful. It could still kind of come this way if we get a shift to the north.
Mike Martin said my guys are on that fire right now. Your guys like your firefighters? Your wildland team? Your news guys? What guys?
Yeah.
There's the new update. Fire is now 1,000 acres. There you go, guys. New update, 1,000 acres. How much?
Probably coming right up through this stuff here.
Yep. Oh, I can see it back there. It is ranking. You see it?
Yes. Yeah. Up here supposedly is where the road's supposedly closed.
Now this is good for these guys, all green here. This ain't coming across that field at least. Or is this just where a bunch of people are watching or gathering to start helping, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, this is 1,000 acres with 0% containment.
Yeah, we're almost.
I suppose it was right around this corner where it was. Oh no, I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody closing the road.
They're just staging here.
Somebody with a yellow light.
There was a water truck there.
Is that like a super tanker?
No, it wasn't a super tanker. It was someone's
No.
tanker.
There's a tanker
That.
there. Yeah.
That is a super tanker.
Super tanker right there waiting.
Wow.
Just be careful now getting into the smoke and stuff.
Yeah, look at the crash.
No phone service out here for me.
Here, guys, I'll show you from this.
I don't know if they have service or not. I got no phone service, so can't look.
We're still streaming. What am I supposed to look at?
Huh?
What'd you say? I can't look.
I have no phone service, so I can't see if we're streaming.
I bet
Yeah, we
this
are.
is the canyons right here. It's coming up. Yeah, so it's probably going to come right up this wash here for sure. One of your big worries.
There you go.
I'm not going to go much further. We'll turn around and go back to where we can see it back here because like we're literally. This is probably the wash that it's coming.
Oh, there's a good view. And a hill.
Is this, if you look on overhead, Josh, is this the drainage?
Yes. Now, if we can find somewhere quick somewhere up here, just pull over so I can get a quick video of it.
That's fine.
Oh, I was talking about the super tanker on the ground. It's
Yeah,
like a tractor trailer tanker for water.
Yep. Yeah, like
But they do have two planes or three? Three en route.
3 large air tankers en route.
I don't know where John is. Like he's not answering me, but he was up here.
Yeah, it's been under a fire warning for a while now.
But you're starting to smell it now. You're starting to get into the smoke. At least it's not super heavy.
No, the air, the wind's enough that it's carrying it up and over for now.
There's more tankers staying. There's all your apparatus stage right there on the right.
Yep.
This is where I wanted to stop too. Wonder if this is where John is. John's down here. Find somewhere to pull over so I can get a quick video.
Is that a road to the left? Like I don't want to.
No, it goes to this house. It's right here on the left.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to
Watch
go
this
just.
guy crossing.
I got him. I'm going to go just past,
Okay.
and then I'll come back and I'll turn around somewhere real quick and pull on that other side.
I
of the
don't
road.
see him here.
This is all the police, so they're going to be shutting this down real soon, and we want to get on the other side.
Back behind us.
Yeah.
All right. So I'd say turn around.
I'm going to turn
somewhere.
around real quick. They're getting ready to shut that down. Is what they're getting ready to do.
We just looked at flight radar.
Oh wow! As soon as we get turned around, Mom, we need to get a picture ASAP.
A picture?
When we turn around, the sun comes
Yeah.
through that.
Smells like barbecue. There you go.
That's what I'm saying.
Continue for 3 miles.
You want me just to stop for a hot second, Josh?
Yeah.
Man, that wind is bad.
Yeah, it is.
That's gonna be a bad day for them. I got a picture, so
Actually, you can feel a little bit of heat in the air too.
yeah. Yeah, you're better honestly, Dad, just to go back to walk where all the super tanks were staged.
Do you want anything here or somewhere else? This is a lot of cops.
Yeah, no, go to the other place.
All right.
Yeah, go to the other place.
All right.
No, because I want to see the smoke. We're in it.
Should I go tell them we got our rakes and our hose and we can help?
Yeah, they're gonna go. Yeah, no, get out of here.
Tanker 104 MD87 en route. We want to get somewhere we can
They're getting ready to make a stand right
get that
here.
filmed of the
They're going to make a
tanker
stand
coming
at
in.
this corner. I guarantee you that.
Somewhere we can see the super tankers coming in, or the
Yeah.
There's not
Air
a lot of brush
tankers.
trucks here. But the only problem is, though, it's going to go up that valley. I don't think it's, I mean, it's probably coming this way, but it's going to go up that valley. It's going to get past them.
The only thing right now, is good, is the grass is a little bit lower. They
Yeah.
might be able to make a stand here.
Maybe.
They could safely make a stand here too. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're not going to get burned up.
No, that's a big intersection.
That side road, not so much. That side road would be hard.
And maybe right here even would be a little bit harder.
there's an air attack plane over the fire.
Yeah, that's a command plane.
Oh.
That's a plane just kind of circling, getting size ups and stuff.
With 2 sets and 3 lats en route.
They'll be.
Mike, when you said your guys were there, do you mean, are you like a fire chief, a fire warden?
You clarify your guys.
Or like media? What highway is this?
152. Right, Josh?
That's correct.
I mean, they do have day. They have time of day on their side a little bit here.
A little bit, not much though.
Watch all this debris on the road.
Yeah, looks like somebody lost the recap here. Alright. Where was that spot? Yeah, that lost it. That was back a little ways.
It's gonna be right up here by this building where the pull-off was.
Oh, wildland firefighter.
It's a big one.
Oh, he's a battalion chief. Gotcha.
There it is.
Take your next right onto Farm to Market Road 748. Signs for Farm Road 748 North.
There comes a farmer getting his cattle out of there. Oh, grab my horses, let's go.
Yeah, we want to stay out of the way from
I think
operations,
it's gonna
but
be better just to stay
able
up
to
here
get a-
and let it go by and
Get some-
watch it. Here comes a brush truck.
Yeah.
There you
They're
go.
going to brush
No, we
truck.
passed him actually.
Oh, did we?
Turn right onto Farm to Market Road 748. Signs for Farm Road 748 North.
Still won't get anybody's way here.
No, I'm sure if you pulled
In a
in
quarter
over there,
mile,
you'd be
turn
fine.
right
But
onto East
I'm gonna
Road.
go up just a hair here and turn around. And
come back and sit where though? You have to sit with them.
but they're obviously using that to pull vehicles in and
I
stuff.
can sit here.
yeah, that is for the
That's
fire
that little road I was telling
emergency.
you about.
What's that?
That's that little
Fire
road I was
warning.
telling you about. Where? This road, Santa Fe Road.
Oh, this is a road?
Yes. Well, it goes to a house, but it does loop around in a square.
Okay.
That'll work with the tanker in the background and stuff.
Yeah.
Turn left
Is that what
onto
you want
Farm
for
to
your
Market
video?
Road
That's fine.
748.
Okay.
You're
Sit
good.
here. Yep. I'll watch back for now, and I can put them over on. Where's that mount? Real quick. Just throw it at me. Thank you. Thank you.
We're going to get you looking that way, guys.
Watch your windows and doors, high winds. I'm just gonna say we're just east of Pampa.
Yeah, it's a bigger town. Tell them which ones are in danger, for sure.
We're going to get you turned, guys.
Pampa, Texas here. We see a very large wildfire has broken out behind me here. It is getting ready to move up. There's a road right back here behind us. That's the road that they're getting ready to shut down here as this fire is moving towards this road. This is about a 1,000-acre fire that started just a little bit on the southeast side of Pampa and is working off to the northeast towards Mobini. Anyone along Route 152 up north Mobini and Wheeler need to be taking extra precaution watching this wildfire here. They have 3 very large air tankers en route to this fire to assist with suppression here. They have a lot of fire resources en route to here. We're live on the PA Storm Tracks YouTube as well as Raider Omega app. You can come check us out here. We'll be covering this fire for a little bit. Again, we're waiting for the air tankers to get here. But again, this is a 1,000-acre fire.
I'm gonna look and see if I see those guys anywhere yet.
Hour and a half behind me. Really kicking off here. A lot of smoke, and they're getting ready to shut down Highway 152 east of US Route 60 that comes out of Pampa. So between Pampa and Wheeler, the road will be shut down here really soon. Fire conditions as firefighters. Come watch us live on YouTube and Raider Omega. We're live covering this now.
Alright guys, as you can see, tanker there that's filling up brush trucks as they come. I would assume what they're doing now, if there's brush trucks clear out here, is they're probably trying to make wet some areas down and wet some lines. I'm looking at maps and trying to figure out exactly what all we do have from here access wise and such. I hear something. That's a truck.
I'm gonna get that video posted. I went to throw my media badge on though. He said that's no questions. There's sirens coming behind us, like on the main road.
Yeah, here it comes. Alright, I'm just looking at some stuff.
Yep, there it is. Bray County traffic alert, Farmington Road, 2857 from 1321 to State Highway 152 and State Highway 152 from Laketon to Mobeetie are closed due to a wildfire. Please avoid the area. There goes the truck to close it. Or maybe not. The good thing is where the fire is, it shouldn't come towards us. So, and hey,
It's going right for that intersection we were at.
yeah, there's a chaser right there. I'm going into it. But hey, the other good thing is we can go that way straight towards Miami.
Right.
Oh yeah, here comes all the fire trucks and stuff coming in. A lot of help starting to arrive.
I mean, my thing is what I saw back there in that drainage is a lot of low grass. There's a vehicle. You guys can see that's a crazy old military vehicle that's going to do a heck of a job.
What? I know. If I'm trying to get content, you yell at me all the time.
You got to remember to tell us. We don't know if you're taking a picture or not. Sorry guys, I keep moving you a little bit. I'm just getting some pieces of equipment out of the stove. Oh yeah, let's see what we got for winds. The winds are like wicked. Mom. Sorry guys, getting my 360 camera on the roof. Let's see what these winds are. This Gray County Road 26 that's straight across from us goes right down through the middle of that. Really? Canyon and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, you ain't going down there. I think we're in a pretty decent spot.
No, yeah, you can see it still coming and still going.
I mean, there might, that one spot up the road a little bit, or you could actually see where the fire was.
I like it here because you can also still see the trucks and stuff moving around. People like seeing that. Fire.
I might zoom him in a little bit. Let me just see what
shut the road down or anything yet.
Wind's pretty sustained at over 20, running between 20 and 30. Temperature's 81.6. Humidity's 12%. There's 32. Wow, it's windy. Look where Dawn ended up. I don't know if I'm crazy, but there comes all the cops. Ambulance now. Like they shut the road down right here. Well, take a look at it. Do me a favor and watch my. Oh yeah, here he's coming in. Let me try to get them zoomed in. Oh yeah. The only thing I was going to tell you guys, watch my wind. It's going to go right behind the smoke. And I know he's going to go behind the smoke. Let me get in. Try to zoom him in. Sorry guys about the chat. Trying to watch here. Where'd he come to?
It was in the back smoke. He's down real low now, right above the horizon. I think he's dropping. He's real low. Here come your road graders coming in. Yep, the road graders are heading down there now.
Alright guys, I'll tell you what I'm going to do for a hot second here, okay? I'm going to zoom you back out a little. I'm going to put the autofocus on, okay? I'm going to have to stop the stream for a hot second because I can't adjust settings while the stream's going. So give me 1 minute, I'm going to put the auto. A little better zoomed in. I don't know if that airplane made a hit. I lost him in the trying to zoom in on you, but I'm going to get you zoomed in a little bit better. And we can see what this is, progression of this is doing here. I would say that I bet somebody's making some hits on this, because it seems like the smoke might be like easing a little bit. Well, I see one of your planes. Now if I can just get zoomed in on it. See him right there. They might be going on the other side of the fire. Yeah, I lost him behind. I'll tell you what though, I'll keep you guys zoomed in a little bit, because there's some vehicles out on that road working a little bit, so.
More brush trucks and tankers arriving back here.
I'll try to.
More super tankers arriving.
I watched one of the planes come in, but I kind of lost him.
Yeah, he went to the fire. He was real low, and then I lost him. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, I think he went behind the smoke.
Probably.
Try to zoom you out so you get like the best views of everything here. And we're gonna see about maybe getting somewhere a little different here, where we can see a little better. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit more of a view than down this way here, because now we got another big super tanker pulling in here. It is. See, we got blue lights.
There's a third one coming.
That's kind of where we are, guys, is where they're going to be making their stand, too.
Yeah, it's getting thick again.
Sorry, guys, I haven't been watching the chat. I'm back to watching it a little bit here. I'm just trying to figure out if we got better options for watching, and I'll try to keep you guys updated a little bit.
This is Laketon we're in now.
This is the town of
Patch
Lake.
is Laketon.
This is Laketon,
So
Texas.
from here to Mobini, that way is closed now.
Did they close it down
I
here?
think so.
Making everybody turn up this road.
Yep.
I would imagine. I wonder where this guy's going to. Going to get water.
That's a tanker, I believe.
Yep.
Maybe he's going to fill up somewhere.
Their tankers aren't as fancy looking as ours.
Nope. Like, as long as they can, their trucks, and as long as they can go off road and
These
carry lots of
little
water.
patch farm towns out here can't afford them $1 million pieces of equipment, right?
They build it on their own sometimes. There's a super tanker going back the road back here right now, I see. He's right behind the red one right now. You'll see him in a second. There he is.
Yep.
All in lots of water. I don't know where John went. I tried to text him.
I'm trying to see if there's somewhere with a little better view of the fire and everything, but
Yeah, the actual fire, I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be a good view. Honestly, I do kind of like this spot because you're staged here. You can watch the fire trucks come in and arrive and fill up, but then you can still see the fire in the background.
so when we went over and turned, I'm talking to them chat, when we went over and turned around, you can feel the heat in the smoke. So some of that heat we're seeing on the satellite probably is in that smoke. That smoke has heat and holds heat, so
Very warm. The fire warning expires in 3 minutes. Oh no, they added another one, 20 minutes. They're going to have to add another fire. They're going to have to update the fire warning, I think.
probably.
Still a pretty big area, heat.
Man, you know what, guys? I got you like half the screen. There you go. Cabin Creek Fire. It must be that drainage then. That's what I've got. What's up, guys? So you heard Josh, this is now the Cabin Creek Fire. It is, we don't know how many acres, it's huge. We know that.
Over 1,000 now.
Well over 1,000. I'm sure it's a few thousand easily by what I'm looking at. There's one of the planes just came through.
Yep. One little baby planes. Where are the big ones at? Where are the big guys?
Let me see what, I'm going to tell you what those planes are. I imagine you probably could see it there
One of the smaller ones.
in that video.
Where? Oh yeah, there's another one right above us there, Dad.
Is there?
Right up in front of you there. We're right for the chemtrail right now.
Okay, I see him. I'll get the update and see how many we got and where they're going to fill up. Yeah, maybe I'll try to find a scanner for this area too. Gray County. Do that if I can find that, guys. let's try Pampa.
Big plane coming out of Abilene heading this way. It's a BAE 146-200A.
Oh yeah.
He's on his way. He's almost here. So.
I don't believe in scanner app down here, that's for sure.
Nope. Yep, those are rough to find.
You wonder where all these guys are all from.
What, all the...
All the firemen, they got to be coming from all over the place.
I think 158's still open. I'm still seeing regular traffic driving down it. Maybe it's not pushing as fast as I thought it was going to.
Might not be closed here. You might have closed it a little further down. I don't know if there's any roads.
This is it. At least you want a good paved road to turn trucks around and stuff. This is it. Oh, there's a super tanker's moving.
Which one, Justin, did you think was an air tractor? Because I haven't seen an air tractor yet.
It was one of the planes that did.
Was it one of
fly
those small
by.
ones? Okay. Was that the one we saw? Okay, I didn't look. That was one of the small guys. That's what we have in Pennsylvania is the air tractors. They're out of the actual crews are out of Montana though.
Oh, the tanker's moving closer.
Yeah.
I'll have to find a staging spot for them. See if our minute roads can move down lower. What do you think? It's burning. It's burning.
Looks like it's gonna at least go that way.
Well, that's what we're expecting it to go northeast of our house.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank God.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's right up the. It looks like going right up the creek, following.
Yeah.
Is that Cabin Creek there?
Yeah.
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 Nice to see y'all out.
Thank you.
Now I'm wondering if we could get down there at all. Oh no, I bet you it's closed. I think we still have a good view here. I was looking to maybe try to go on the bottom side of it, but I worry we're not going to get anywhere near it.
No, time-wise, that. Does it seem like the wind's starting to die a little bit?
A little bit. And the sun's going down. That smoke has hit for a long time. They're filling out the smoke up in Kansas right now.
One of the big boys is coming across McLean right now.
Which direction's clean from here?
Straight south. He'll be coming right at us, so I don't know. I don't know which way he's going to come in.
There's another air tractor over the fire right now. The other guys are heading up towards Canadian right now.
I mean, when we were in there, Oh, there's 2 more. There's 5 total air tractors up right now. There's 2 more coming over Borger right now. There's 2 that went up over that are heading up towards Canadian, and then there's 1 more still flying over the fire. And there's obviously the 2 big planes coming in. Trying to keep an eye open to see if I see any more big planes. Yeah, he's behind the smoke, but he might come right through the smoke if he does a head fire drop. The smoke, when we got underneath it, it wasn't too bad thick-wise that like they might be able to come and do drops through the smoke.
Yeah, we were all the way up by the Moss side.
Yeah, this guy looks like he's getting ready to do a...
Oh yeah, we're actually sitting between
1985 British Aerospace 146-200 Quiet Trader.
Yeah, that's where we're sitting. We're right behind where they were filling trucks out with tankers, but they're going towards the fire now.
Well, apparently they're still letting traffic through.
Oh yeah, it actually looks like it's kind of starting to light up just a bit, but there's a bunch of big planes working it right now. So yeah, they call them some of the big boy planes.
Yeah, Justin just said the big boy's coming.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some heat signatures still on radar and satellite for sure.
This
Yeah,
one.
we actually got.
Yeah, that one there. Yep.
That one looks smaller than this
All
one.
right, buddy, and we'll be here for a little bit. I don't know if we're came around, but I think
I was gonna try to show them when they come through and stuff.
So, just let me know. All right, bye.
John just got home. He said he's going to drop his car off, figure out where his roommate is, and then he may be up. All right. He said you can see it the whole way down in Amarillo.
Oh, there's a live track at this link on FlightAware.
I'm watching him on the what you call it? Yeah, that thingy. The ADS-B exchange. Ugh, crap. Sorry, guys. Grabbed the cord by accident. I'm wondering, like, still now, if going down
I could see active fire
when we were up the road. That's what I was wondering, if we should run up there now that these trucks aren't here anymore. What do you think about that, Josh? Plus, we'll have the sun backing us better.
Up that way?
Then the sun will be behind us a little more, too.
Yeah, we can.
Let's do that. Let's.
Grab your Castrol.
Yeah, if you don't mind, thank you. All right, guys. Sorry about the sun for a minute. Oh, please zoom. I'll zoom you guys back
I
out.
don't want to get yelled at. Even though it'll be for 30 seconds.
Sorry, guys, about the sun for a minute. It's on autofocus right now because obviously I wanted to focus on the plane and stuff.
Just be careful. Here comes a tanker.
I see him. I'll wait till he goes by.
I'm gonna have to get video of Matthew going by. Cool. Going to fill up somewhere, I'm sure.
You're a big guy, eh?
You might have came through it and circled back to the right.
He disappeared off the.
Maybe
Off
it's
the
too
rail.
low.
Huh?
Huh?
No. I hope he's all right.
I bet he is.
He disappeared completely off the radar.
They've all been bouncing off and on, so. There's a big plane right there flying. Is that him?
Where at?
Straight out over Going into the smoke right now.
Yep, that's him.
There he is. Just going into the smoke right now.
On the backside.
No.
Yeah, right here, on the front side. Right
Now he's
side.
going back into the
And
smoke.
there he goes, disappearing. Right there, gone. Oh, there he is, still going to the
Do you
smoke.
want to show them?
Oh yeah, I see him. He's coming this way. I see him now.
Here,
Right?
here,
He
here.
just passed that pole.
Yep. He was going from right to left, so I don't know if he's coming this way or not.
Boy, the focus is. There we go. Please focus.
Is he coming this way?
I saw him go by the.
He's moving right to left, I believe.
Yeah, I saw him above that pole. He's back behind the thickest smoke right now. It's so weird he finally went off radar there.
No, as I said, there's the one that we came up by Abilene that's still on radar, but
Where'd he go? Because it should have been out from that smoke.
it's still pretty. Oh, there he is. He's going to just cross above the stop sign, straight out this road right now. He's
Still pretty high.
Yeah.
He's since he just arrived, he's probably giving it an eye. He's gonna probably do a once around and get a good eyeball on everything. And
I think we can move up a little bit to another road.
all right, there you go. We'll go up that road where we can see the actual fire a little bit. Might actually be able to see guys working the line.
As I say, if it's still, we can still see fire. I don't know.
I'm sure. The head still looks like it's probably. I don't know, it's hard to tell now.
But everybody left here. Like, is this road still open? I'm guessing.
They haven't. It's not closed. They might be getting a little bit of a handle on it enough that they aren't.
There's a couple troopers and cops there sitting. So they're probably just BSing.
They're coming this way, though.
What's that? The fire police?
No, there's police cars.
There's another
right
police
behind
car
us.
coming behind us, or some vehicle. It's been kind of hard to figure out here because I've seen reds and blues on every vehicle. Like, it's not like Pennsylvania where it's really easy to figure out everybody.
Oh, no, they are. He turned it with them.
Where was it here? I think it was kind of across the straightaway up here by these antennas. Yeah, maybe. I don't know where the actual head now is.
The smoke looks like it's starting to kind of die down a little bit. So,
Well, I mean, the sun's going down, so your dew point's going to start going up.
fire's are laying down, which is good.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone. Welcome in.
Sorry about the sun, guys. This is what happened yesterday.
Thanks for all the new subs we have joining us.
Sorry about the sun, guys. We will get you turned here in a little. I guess I could have put them on the
There's
side.
where I
right there.
saw the fires.
Right where that car was.
Yep. Right
Oh, yeah,
past here. Yep. Right here somewhere.
Okay. I'm going to go up past.
I don't know if there's anywhere else to see that.
Nah.
No, it is going right up that creek bed now.
Yeah. I'm going to go just up to where these trees are and turn around and see. I didn't know if you'd be able to see back that way better now. You know what I mean? Nothing more than we already saw.
Yeah. That car that was sitting back there at the best spot for walking out one before he pulled off.
Actually, I'm not sure you can see from where he was.
There's a walk
Fire.
a little bit, but
Another big boy on approach.
you know,
That's my road. I got a bunch of people.
I apologize about the
flying
sun.
on my butt.
I can aim you at the floor if you'd like.
Sorry, I gotta go up a little further. I got a bunch of traffic behind me now.
I'll look for a road.
Yeah, be fine.
There's going to be a road coming up right up here on the right, 23 Road.
these signs are, maybe?
Probably a little past them. Sorry, I can't judge out here how far. Right by that next sign, probably.
What is the most dangerous weather to storm chase? I'd have to say flash flooding myself.
Yeah, that's probably the most dangerous.
Is that right up there?
Yep, that's gonna be right there. Yep.
Oh, it's right here.
Mm-hmm.
This is a road?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
No, 23 Road.
Alright, guys, we get better back to the better view here.
I didn't see any other pull-offs. Did
That's
you?
what I was just gonna ask.
That's by that where that vehicle was sitting on the left. It would pull off. I
But
looked.
you couldn't see from it. You'd have to walk up the road,
Yeah.
which would probably be a little dangerous.
I know what I was trying to do there. That's all. That's it. Unfortunately.
That's County Road 20. I wonder if we can go back at County Road 24 and get a view. There's
Kind of gated back there.
Yeah, I saw that. It's the only thing you get into these ranches. You can't see enough from there. You could climb up that cell phone tower and get a view.
Yeah, where that guy was sitting, that was the only spot.
He's still sitting there, I think, too.
Yep.
It's for that antenna.
Yep. That's the only spot. I don't think they'd be too pleased if we would go down in the back roads.
Those cows are all down and you're like,
Yeah, right at the end of that guardrail was a little gravel. Where at, Mama?
I don't know.
No, I was asking you where you can see the
Oh.
fire.
It was back that way.
When you started down that hill into that dip.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Too dangerous with us.
Sorry.
That's all right. Not your fault.
I mean, unless you go down to LeFors, but I don't know how well it's open down that way right now.
And there wasn't anywhere up further. I mean, I guess if the fire's progressed, you might be somewhere you can see a little bit, but I don't know how far they're gonna let you go either.
I mean, the road, they were not blocking the road, so
No.
cars are still going down there.
You want to try it if it's still open?
I don't see anybody blocking the road. What's that way?
That's a county road, but that's the one they're all going
Yeah,
down.
I would say not to go
You
down
want me to
that.
try to go ahead and see? Uh-huh.
Straight ahead, yes.
What are they going to do, yell at you?
Right?
They're not blocking the road. Nobody's out to talk to you, so...
Right. Probably still playing a waiting game because this forward progress.
Hi, old yarn. We are storm
may
chasing down
have
here for the last
slowed.
week, and
Is
we
there
will
another
be
road
chasing here
anywhere?
tomorrow.
Anywhere where?
To the left in here.
Not, no.
Like if we'd have to go
Nope.
north.
Nope.
No. Let's see if it's progressed anywhere that we can see it down here.
29 Road is your next road, and that's past where all the cops were standing earlier. That's your next left road.
Okay.
It looks like it's actually not as bad now.
Well, I'm thinking they're getting some kind of hit on it.
The
Like,
planes are helping.
yeah.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, because you know what? It's not even coming up this valley at all yet, so...
Plus, there is changing now. That wind's really going to start coming out. And especially if it's all grass like this.
Watch that thing.
That's good.
It's definitely died down when we were through this area earlier.
Got a lot of the military.
The military probably retires and we get new stuff and they give them to the fire departments out here.
Right. We actually can apply for that stuff.
LeFors. Did we say it wrong?
I don't know. I think Josh was calling it LeFleur again.
LeFors.
It's LeFleur, yeah. You were like Pepe Le Pew.
I got you.
LeFleur.
I think I'm French.
You will learn if you watch us, if you know us, that we
pronounce stuff all the time. Wrong.
all the time. So it's no offense to anybody.
Yeah, you couldn't see any of this before. This was all covered in smoke earlier. So your wind's died down a little.
We are, Eli. We are chasing maybe around Midland, Abilene area, maybe. We're going to look tonight at all the models again, fine-tune everything before we pick a target.
I'm assuming they're not letting us go down. I mean, they're technically not blocking that road either.
Well, I would not try it. Yeah, you know what? You're getting away from the smoke now. It's definitely dying down now.
Yeah, we've been watching the IR hotshot all day.
I wonder if there's somewhere down that road in McLean though that you can see anything.
What's that?
I wonder if there is anywhere. I wonder if they're letting.
We watched it when it started. We've been out trying to spot for any of these wildfires. We started towards one in
I'm gonna get turned around somewhere right up here.
what was that? Stratford.
Stratford. We
And
made it to it.
Yeah, they had it contained when we got there, so that's a good thing.
Yeah,
Because it was on a farm. Eli was thinking about going to Abilene. Thank you, CG. I really
Oh, that's so cool.
appreciate it and need it right now.
Thanks for the warning, Dad. Sorry, we're good. Good, Mom?
Sorry. Part of my
There,
issue.
okay, 2 cars going down there, right? Okay, we're good. So there's a new thing now, and I don't know if it's available to everybody, but on Radar Omega app, you can pull up a dashboard of all active chasers live.
Yeah. It's for all the chasers.
Is it for the chasers?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, someone asked that in the thing, and I didn't know if it was or not, but I still think that's really cool.
Well, if you look at the picture, he has us on the sample.
Yes.
With Freddie.
I know.
And
I looked at actually the live thing. You can actually watch us. Yep, what's up live and tracking us, and it shows how high
Again,
we
sorry
are
for the sun.
moving, what we're covering.
yeah, we
Laying down quick. Stop trying to get out towards McLean.
and we have the Pittsburgh accent, so
Just next intersection.
people can't
You can
understand
ask
us
the
half
cops
the
to
time.
block.
I'm not blocking the road.
That road was supposedly the one that was closed.
Oh, okay.
So, and well, so was this one.
Right, that's what I mean. I think that it's laying down now. They're not as nervous.
Smoke.
You can always go back and oh, 2857 is back open to traffic.
Which one's that one?
That one right back there we were just going past.
Do you want to try to go down there?
Yeah, I'm going to.
I don't know how far from the fire it is. Take another ride up where that person was sitting. How about that?
Oh my, that's not good, old yard. Old Yarn is from here.
Oh, really?
And
Yeah,
the
that-
Smokehouse Creek fire in 2024, her 360 acres were part of the million that burned.
Oh, no. Sorry, I'm going to clean my windshield a little there, guys.
Oh, really, Eli?
This thing's really laying down fast.
Eli said ever since Chase Day, his Wi-Fi has been awful. What's the matter, Josh?
Oh, something big I'm going to have to tell you here.
Alright, guys. We're going to go eyeball that one spot one again real quick here. Where that car was sitting, see if he's still
I bet you're
there.
not going to be able to pull in there. He's going to sit there for a long time. Looked like he was a spotter. Try.
And then if not, maybe we'll start to try to get out on that road to McLean.
Or at least over maybe over towards that the floor.
Hey, John, welcome back.
The floor.
Yeah, to see where it kind of went down where it started.
Yeah, that smoke is definitely not as thick as it once was. It is starting to either lay down or they're putting water on.
Probably a little of both.
They don't got much longer. But I think they maybe did enough.
Yeah, they may only be able to get that. Maybe their only drops.
Guess what? The big guy from Abilene came up, dumped water, and he's already on his way back.
We missed him.
Yep, he did one loop. And he's like, okay, I'll come back.
I'll tell you what, though, they had so many brush trucks and things. Makes you wonder if they didn't put a pretty good hit on it themselves. You know,
Maybe.
Any type of storm can be dangerous, so
I feel like the head's almost completely knocked out. It almost looks now like the worst of the fires on the back flanks.
It might be. Maybe they got the planes came in and did a hit on the head.
Yeah, do you see that? There's like hardly any heavy smoke coming from up here. It's more from.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead up and check out where that guy was, and then, like you said, maybe we'll. Eyeball. Our options.
There's a
on this
power
side.
truck guy pulled over there watching.
Back here.
he's here in case take some power lines
Oh,
down.
is this a cabin creek fire?
The heat signature's dying down and they let the fire warning expire.
Well, I haven't even looked at the heat signature in a little while.
Yeah, it died down big time.
That car's still up there. I don't think I see it.
Huh?
I don't think I see that car up there.
I mean, the only place you're going to see fires is walk, so.
Yeah, I might walk a little bit just to show. Or at least I'm gonna. If he's not there, I'm gonna pull in there just to figure out our next move.
Yeah, I don't think I see it. So. Probably.
The sun's only gonna be for a minute, guys.
It's going to go, it's going down, so we should be there.
They're all talking about that they enjoy it now, that it's...
It was right at the cell phone tower, right?
There's a cool picture.
House. I'll go out and talk to him. I don't care. Like, hey, movers. You chill here for a minute.
Alright, we're gonna get our bearings here, guys, and figure out what our next move is.
I'd say your best bet's to go down that 287. and then maybe you can go back up 273 a little bit towards Wesco and LeFors, and then after LeFors you can turn around and come back, and then head back down to McLean. Or
There is a road. There's a 17 road that goes right down across there. I don't know if it goes
17 road.
that goes between here and 273.
How far up?
Not too far before the 60 split.
That one cow just stopped and kept watching me like it's coming this way.
On my picture?
Yeah, I mean, you could try that road. Might be no service down in there.
Sure.
The road before that is closed. It says it is closed.
Gotcha.
See? Still coming over. Who are you? What are you doing?
We're just looking for better food.
Oh, that goes right past a feed lot. Yeah, no.
That road is closed, yes.
Is that the one I'm looking at?
No, you're looking at the next one, Gray 17 Road. That's the next one.
If you look, there's a feed lot right down in
Oh yeah,
towards
see
the
feedlot.
bottom.
Yep. There is. That'll put you in. You know what? That's the best way to go. Then you can go down to LeFors, and then
LeFors, yeah.
and then cut back 273 down either towards McLean or.
I think we should try that 17.
I give it a try. Not saying it's closed.
If we run into any gates or anything, we'll stop. But
I don't think there's going to be any gates. What? Oh. Well, I'll tell you both later. It's not important. Like, important, but interesting. I'm looking now, Dad. I don't see any gates.
all right, now we'll give that a try then. Before it gets completely dark.
Yeah, we'll come on the back side of the fire, then maybe we'll see the planes before they take fully, like, land for the night.
Oh, that. Which road are you seeing? Oh, that ranch to market.
Yeah, Ranch to Market Road, 1474 North.
Yeah,
Saying
I
that
see
road
that.
is closed. That's probably real close to the fire.
That probably goes right through it. 'Cause that goes to that Wesco you were talking
Yep.
about.
Yeah, it would be where the fire would be, so. I'm trying at 17 Road. If we get stopped and turn around, we get stopped and turn around. At that point, we'll be closer back to Pampa anyway, and we can just cut back and go that way instead. Let's do that. Let's go that way.
All right.
We'll go before it gets too dark.
Yep.
The sun's down now, so you should be good there.
Yeah, it won't be horrible in the
That big guy
eyeballs.
coming from the left.
I think I'll wait for him.
I see more fire trucks going back there.
Yeah, that 1474 goes right through in the back on the back side of the heat signature.
You got another car coming, so if you're going, you better go.
I'll wait till he goes through too. That way I don't have somebody behind me when I gotta make that left. I mean, it's a little ways, but. Alright. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll wait till I turn. If I'm able to turn on that 17, I might put my 360 camera on the roof. Let's see.
There's still a little bit of heat down there, but not much left. It's really dying. They really put a hammer on that.
They did. These guys did an amazing job with
You know what? I don't even see any fire over there anymore. None.
Oh, no, yeah. Was that where we could see it?
Yep. Coming down that little bit of a hill. There's no more fire over there, Mom.
That's a good thing.
They put a heck of a hit on
Yep.
this. Plus the weather's helping. I mean, it always does. But they did a heck of a job with the forward progress of it. drill those skies that they talk about. What a view in a camera right now, right?
Very much so. It's beautiful.
If 17 road looks like that, then I'll go down. Just go down to LeFors on the main road.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Well, we don't know. You pass some of these roads and it says 22 road or whatever, and it's like literally 2 tracks through a field. You know, it
I
doesn't
think
look
it's
like
kind of like that road there. I think it's a good road.
it should be with the feed law. Yeah, probably have to take trucks now.
I'd love to get a picture of that.
You want me to stop?
I don't know if you could just pull over for a second.
You got cars behind me, and I'm a ways back. They're gonna catch me, but I'm gonna find somewhere to stop.
I tried through the windshield. It's just,
Too dirty.
yeah. There's a lot of stuff on the inside of the windshield too. I don't know where that came from, but
Deep one on the right.
Yep. That's a big one. Did we maybe get some smoke when we went through it and stuff?
yeah, that's been there for a day.
No idea. You need me to pull over?
If you wouldn't mind.
I gotta find somewhere. I don't have There's a road coming up here on the right. It's right around that pole. Some shit. Unfortunately, the pole's probably
Huh?
right there, but and a sign. Are you kidding me?
Back in that field.
How quick can you make it?
I can make it.
Okay.
Yep.
Can't tell. Oh, no headlights coming. Kind of quicker.
We're good. All right, how far to this road?
2.9 miles. What was that one we just passed? That was pretty solid.
It was, but it goes down into the fire. Oh, you want to do that? This should be the road up here that's closed, past this feed lot.
I see a flashing yellow light.
I mean, them saying you can't go out. Yeah, you can, with the sun going out, you can't even see the smoke anymore.
Amarillo means yellow in Spanish. Is that what you were going to tell me?
No.
Turn left onto Gray 17 Road.
No, that-
Then your destination will be on the right.
Very cattle guarded.
That's someone's house.
Your destination is on the right.
It does go the whole way through. I mean, it is a public road. Do we want to give it a whirl? Let me do something here.
There's going to be a lot of cattle breaks, so just be careful.
So there'll be a lot of cows, possibly.
There's a road down here that does cut back across. Yeah, it's a public road.
It'll take me that way on Google Maps.
Head toward Gray F Road.
Want to take it?
Just
Give
be
it a
careful.
try. Huh?
Careful of the cattle guard, that's all.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I want to put my 360. Well, I don't know. It's getting pretty dark.
Worst that can happen is someone comes on and says, I can't go on this road.
Right?
Worst they can tell you is no. Yeah, I think you cross like 4 or 5 of these. This is probably like the one here around their farm, and then I think there's another one.
It doesn't. I guess somebody might live there. I say it doesn't hardly
I
look
see
like anybody
something
lives
ahead that's flashing. I don't know what it was. Careful, this is a cow grave.
there. Thank you.
Don't want you to
I
fall.
see an antenna flashing down there. Is that what you were seeing on the right over there?
No, it's straight out the road.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I see something. I see taillights or something. Red.
That's where that County Road F is, I believe.
I don't know what kind of shape this road gets into here.
It's all kind of people turning right. There's another cattle grate coming up.
Let's see. Looks like a little bit bigger.
This is that County Road F here. Oh, yeah, where those vehicles are going, just follow them. The road kind of goes and cuts right and left and kind of zigzags.
I did know that, yeah.
Ours might get a bit sketchy, guys, for a few out here. I do apologize.
I remember in LeFors it wasn't great either.
No. Do what we can for you, though.
We'll see. Yeah, what are these vehicles is the question.
They look like farm vehicles, tractor trailers and stuff.
Yeah, like I'm catching on.
We saw the response on the other side.
They might say they might be fire vehicles or.
The command plane is leaving this fire. Yeah, one of the air tractors is landing at Walker Airport right now. It looks like we're starting to kind of.
Wind it down.
Yep.
It seems like it weather's doing its thing. A huge part of that is like if it's all like feels like grass, like what we saw. once the humidity comes up a little bit, man, it'll lay it down real fast. And flashy fuels, they'll go crazy. But
humidity's going. It's up to 10%. It's like on 3%. Dew point's 18. Temp is 79. The winds have calmed down to 11. Gusts to 17.
that's big too.
That's why we weren't seeing the smoke pumping out as much. When we first got here, it was ripping. Got a couple hours of coverage of it though, so that's all that matters.
Did this burn? Or
No, that looks plowed.
why does the edge of the road just look dark though too?
We're out here definitely never forever land.
Amazing how many bugs I picked up just driving from Tampa out to here from the gas station.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Yeah, what is it?
I have no idea.
Throw something up there.
Let's say like
Uh-uh.
a hat or something. Oh, I see it. I think that might be some fire.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at the baby.
That is a baby cat.
Can I get a picture?
Well, here, I was gonna back up so you can get the baby in my lap. Hello.
Hi.
With the fire behind it. You want to get out and get the picture, Mama, or
Baby,
Yeah.
like time to
I
eat.
can't.
Dinner time.
want me to get it?
Yeah, if you can get it.
Baby's kind of right behind.
Mama.
Boo boo.
She's like, don't watch my baby eat.
Hi. Good.
Yep. So pretty.
Bye, Mama Cow.
Mama, all by herself.
Beautiful ride
Bye,
out here,
Evan.
you guys. Beautiful ride.
Love riding the back roads.
Yep. Especially out here.
And you definitely can see the fire from here. It's still pretty far out there, though.
Yeah. They might be able to get some view on the other side when we get to LeFors.
See some kind of flashing light over there.
I see four ways. I think I was that truck. I think there's a tractor trailer in front of us somewhere. So you always want to stay on dirt roads. This is kind of drive on them when they're nice and dry.
Yeah. There's a good bit of fire there.
Yeah, there's like flashers up there.
Holy big windmill over there.
Not done. We're almost halfway down this road already.
Did you put put any pictures on X, Josh?
I put a couple, not very many though. Like I did a couple with the warnings and stuff, I believe.
Okay.
This must be someone just watching it from over here.
I wonder what part of that we're seeing. I wonder if that's this side, the left flank, or the right flank. Like, you know, we're looking at a hill over
I'm seeing
there.
emergency lights further up in. That could be one of the flanks. I bet that's the left flank.
You think?
I bet it is. Because that road that was closed was still a little bit over that way. That's not that far. It's probably like a mile or two. Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything burned on this side of it, so.
We're almost down there. Well, I guess we got a little ways
Yeah, it
to
says
go.
Gunstorm's moving into OKC tomorrow. Yep. Bob's Road. Yes, this is Bob's Road. But you know what, though? I will sit on Bob's Road and watch storms any day of the week. I'd love to have a storm up here tomorrow, but, you know.
How much is Cal's watching? Bull. He's watching fire. Like, something like that. No, I'm not a fan of that fire being over there.
Huh?
That
That
Bull's
bull-
back there. He's like, I'm not a fan of that being over there.
It's nowhere near him, so.
Yeah. He's like, I can't get out of this fence when you watch me.
Guess we came down this road earlier.
Yeah, we kind of had no idea.
Yeah.
Something with a yellow light flash there. They're getting real close into it. I see reds over here now.
Yeah.
Reds and blues.
Yeah, they're working.
Here's that feedlot that we saw on the.
Yeah.
This looks like this burn. Maybe back there on the left at some point.
Hi, Granby.
She is a full feedlot, maybe.
Not really.
Should put that in the side windows when he's driving to see all. Well, I'm gonna lose our view now. Dropping down into LeFors now, I think.
Which way do you go here? Oh,
That's
that's right.
That's a bright green light.
Mhm.
Keeping something there.
Mhm. Well, hey.
Yeah.
Ooh, what a pretty picture.
Need to back up a little bit. Wow. Bang. Oh, just a,
Maybe show them real quick. What the mama just took a picture of.
sunset with cows. Amazing picture.
Yeah.
Let me get one more.
Say we're right in front of the house.
I know.
Oh, there's nobody there, so. I didn't see a vehicle.
Okay. Probably down doing
some hill there. They're all looking at you too, like, what are you doing?
You're posing for me.
Thank you, moo-moos.
Okay.
Good.
Yep.
As I said before, they decide to block our road.
Where the hell are you, Pennsyltucky guys? Say it look like the Poconos. Well, we don't even live in the Poconos to begin with.
Yeah.
We're from southwestern PA.
We are
But-
Pennsyltucky, though.
Yes, we are in Pennsyltucky.
We're from Pennsyltucky.
Yeah, we are in,
LeFors, Texas.
which is
Near
pretty
Tampa.
close to Amarillo.
Tampa.
Tampa and Amarillo, yeah. McLean.
Your mom said that looks like a clay road. No.
I mean, I bet when it gets wet, it gets a little mucky.
Yeah. There's actually a lot of rock in this.
Yeah. And it's dry. It hasn't rained here in weeks. It's like, look oil. I do see flashing lights over there to the left now.
Yeah, that's the red and blues I saw from up there.
Okay.
I see fire straight left.
Yeah.
Do you want to show them?
Been seeing it for a long time, actually.
I know, but they haven't
Down
seen
the
it.
get-go.
Yeah, give me a minute. I know, I feel bad. I should have put them on the side window for that whole
I think
ride.
we're almost, we have to be getting close to the main road once we get down there.
2.5 miles still.
We might get back.
I'm wondering if we might get a view like up here to the left. It might even be a little better.
Open for. Just watch, there's something on the right up here.
The reflector.
Just stay on the road. Damn. Not quite. There's a hill right there in front of it.
Yeah, we go up a little hill here. And then, you know what? We go up a little hill and then we make a sharp left. So we ought to have a decent view back that way. That literally is the only fire I've been seeing. I think it's the same fire the whole ride.
So we go behind a little bit of a hill here. There, how about? Yeah. Yeah, we're down behind another hill. You might be able to see it once we get down into town and stuff.
Yeah. Cattle great.
A lot of those.
Right.
Oh, I took that picture. That's going to win into something picture here.
Doubt it.
Enter it. If we go, enter it.
Right. Pretty sure you can sell that one though. Oh, actually, we are almost to the main road.
Yeah.
You are correct. It's 2 miles to town. That road wasn't
Yep,
bad.
that's where we live down kind of close to the Monongahela River.
My throat's itchy then.
Graham likes the sky. Me too, Graham. Remember, you and I were out here. We were only Graham. Actually, wait a minute. I think that road we were stopped on, Dad, was the road me and Graham came down after the tornado chased us. We were
Really?
halfway down is when we pulled over, watched it in the back behind us, and then we went and turned left and went towards
Wheeler and
Wheeler and all that, and sat over there. Yeah.
the one we were parked on and watching all the fire trucks. Oh, that's crazy.
I'm pretty sure it was the same road. So, Graham, we were real close to Miami today, Miami, Texas. You and I saw that tornado at night. Then we got stuck by the train. One time.
They're turning this way. I'll let them go. I think this takes me down Main Street going left here, so I think I'm gonna go that way and see.
Yeah, I'll get you back out too, and maybe
It does make.
there might be a lot of fire truck stages in town. Probably not. I think the fire was a little bit closer down to that Wesco.
I'm still curious what started it. Boy, if somebody being dumb started it, man, that would hate to see their bill.
Yeah, all the planes and stuff that came today. Oh.
I mean, it was a vehicle, like a regen or something.
Yeah,
That's
that I don't know.
not much you can do about that. Went right past here, never came through it. So, I mean, when we came past, we flew past.
Yep.
There's somebody blocking the road up here. Looks like maybe. Wonder if you can't go out of town that way.
Find out, I guess, right?
Yep.
Or they just staged like a fill spot or something. This road we're crossing here is an exit road.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Or go down.
They can go stop sign and make a right if you wanted to.
Hannah.
Yeah. Turning left, just gets to take you more. Remember, it's back into town.
Yeah, right. That
At the stop sign,
must
turn
be where
left
the
on
center of
2nd
town
Street.
is.
That's where the
Then
fire
you will
station
arrive at your
is.
destination.
Oh, jeez.
I think,
see
or is
that.
that like a borough building, maybe? Hey, they're filling right there. You can make it right here.
Yeah. Out onto the.
Take your next right onto North Shaw Street.
One of these buildings is a fire station. Actually,
Right there. That looks. Does it look the lockers?
And all the brush trucks sitting there.
Yeah.
Old brush trucks.
Can I take this little way out to the
Yes.
highway?
Yes.
This is literally a dirt street.
Sweet. Yep, where they were filling that was the Volunteer Fire Department.
Pretty cool.
Yep, go up here and make a left, and that takes you back onto the highway back towards Wesco. Service might get a bit sketchy, guys. We apologize, or if it's not even already out.
I feel like
No, I got good service here,
So
actually.
there's probably some for the town. I do remember, but you know what the thing, the other side of that is, when we did this last time through here, we only had just a phone.
True.
Nothing else was working. Yeah, so
What's that?
Just making sure we were still live. We are. This will take you to Wesco if you can find somewhere by Wesco to pull over to just get some pictures real quick.
yeah, for something. I'm kind of curious to see where the.
You may run into some emergency vehicles though, because it looked like it was a little orange down here. But as the fire laid down now, they should be able to let you back through.
Yeah, I mean, if it's where the area of ignition was.
started down here by Wesco, yes. We go up to where that cell tower is. I bet we can see lots of things up there.
Probably. If I remember right, though, this kind of gets up a little bit up here.
I think it
You guys all still hearing us?
might. I look, we were still live.
See reds up here on the left side.
Stupid little hills.
Yep.
Okay, they can still hear us.
Yeah, I remember little goofy.
Who's all watching along with us? Stop over, say hi. I apologize, I haven't been real social today. My knee is really bothering me, so.
The road should bear left right here, and that should go into Wesco. Right where the cops sitting. The road closed. Okay, maybe that's the road that goes straight north. The one we would have come down.
Okay, the one that said came to McLean.
Correct. Oh no, that is the one that goes into Wesco. I'm sorry, it does go up curves.
Well, this might kind of be the end of our coverage.
Visual.
Is it? Yeah. Oh no, there's
One more.
Fire apparatus, and that's in Wesco, but I think it's up on the hills where the fire is.
Not seeing a whole lot of.
They got knocked down, which is good. Oh no, wait, I see fire.
Yeah, straight out. Right there.
yeah. Down in that bottom down there.
Yeah, it's probably running that whole bottom.
This is the creek I think it ran.
Oh, I see fire all along there still.
Yeah.
Rosalie.
Kind of get an idea maybe where it's
I'd like to have a new knee from here on out.
The
I
wind
gotta
should
go
have
back
been
to
coming
work.
straight right to left right
Ooh, it's
here.
getting glitchy.
It's gonna be rough through here. Oh, there was a little pull off right back here. You could have like looked down right at that fire for a minute.
I could probably. There's all along here. I'm kind of trying to see maybe if it wasn't started on the road.
I don't think so. It didn't look like it, unless it started on that Wesco back here in that Wesco.
That's what I'm wondering because the wind would have came straight right to left
Yeah.
out right here.
There's somebody person here.
Yep.
A little bit of a pull off right here where he's parked.
Oh, that's just a. Oh no, that is
That's
a
a bulldozer.
bulldozer. Ready to cut a line if needed.
Oh, right here,
look.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, right here,
It
guys.
may have started on the road.
That's pretty crazy. Little hot spots all through there.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go turn around, and then maybe even you can just angle the camera that
Might have
way.
to show him out the window.
I can go by, kind of like take it easy.
There's some fire up there on that hill.
That's
Yeah, the
all
whole thing.
smoldering. Wow.
Found our fire.
Yeah, found where it started probably pretty good too.
Yeah, that guy's parked there. That looks like a
Just a
farmer.
farmer.
Oh, it's still burning over here. Pretty good.
Oh yeah, guys. Let me turn it so you can see.
I still see good fire down in that
You
valley.
see that? That's all fire down in there. All down in like, there's like little canyons of like the creek runs. So it's called Cabin Creek.
It looks like it ran right up that creek, yeah.
Hi, Davis.
Just what we can see is a big fire, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
there's
more.
a big fire
That's
right
big
there.
fire there.
Is there anywhere you can pull off right over in here anywhere?
So I'm trying to look. Is
You're
that
going to be behind a hill here.
Yeah.
What about down in this little dip. If not, we'll turn around.
Yeah, there doesn't look like anything crazy big. That's something still big rolling right there.
Yeah, it is. We go just to the top of this next little hill here, and then it looks like from here is where it left and went up towards
Where we were.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's something still big down in there burning away.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll get up. I'll turn around, Mom, and then I'll just take it nice and easy.
Thanks, Granby.
That's
The park?
where the fire
Yeah.
burnt.
Yeah, there's some buildings down in there. Like,
Oh.
looks like Porta Johns and stuff, and like an outhouse building
How do you get down in there?
on that 1321 that's closed.
Oh, that's a shame. Maybe someone was down in that park.
No.
It looked like it started, I would think, on the road, maybe.
There, Mom, you want to turn them so they can see the fire.
Continue on Texas 273 north for 2 miles.
There.
You want me to, like, you want to
Yeah, just wait here a
do it?
second.
Okay.
You put
Tell me what you
I'm
want me
going
to
to jump out and grab some pictures real quick.
Okay.
I'll try to zoom in a little bit, guys. Got hot spots the whole way back up here. But this is just, it looks like where
Papa, can you kill your lights for a second?
ignition was down in here.
Is that
you.
enough?
Yep. Thank you.
I don't want to turn my parking lights off.
No, I don't blame you. You're good.
Let me put you back on here for a minute.
I'm gonna get some video real quick here.
We'll be quiet.
I just wanted to start my video.
Oh, that one's.
Alright, you're good. There's a lot of fire apparatus up there working.
Then I tried. I was trying to get video too. That started really kicking up right there.
There's something down there, like a park or something.
Pavilion or something, maybe?
Maybe.
Wonder. Oh.
Hey, Papa,
Okay,
do a video.
okay.
I'm good now.
No, go ahead if you want.
No, I'm good.
I ain't talking.
Good night, Graham. So, I mean, obviously it's way laid down from what it was.
Yeah. There's something big over here burning now, too.
Yeah.
Craziness.
I'm gonna jump out for a hot second.
Try to turn them a little bit more. Hi, Roman.
This wasn't too far south of you, Roman. Am I Roman?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, not too far south of you at all. Just down here in near Pampa, Texas. Now, how far did you say that went? You were earlier. You gave a mileage of how long.
13 miles.
So from where we're at now, guys, that fire went 13 miles.
I'm jumping on to see if there's any new updates or anything with it.
I mean, when we turned on that dirt road, that was 9 miles.
No, last update was 1 hour ago.
Yeah, we were on that dirt road for 9 miles, and you figure the two roads that we were on, the one we're on now and the one we were on, they actually get further and further apart. So.
It looked weird for a minute, like there was something on the road that no headlights on.
Yeah, last updated range was 1,000 miles, so.
You want me to do like kind of a slow drive-by and you can show them, or
I
as we
can.
go?
So this guy comes and tells us we have to leave.
I thought I was just going to go ahead and pull out anyhow.
Alright. Let me zoom out, because I had it way zoomed in.
You okay with that?
So.
Or do you want them out on the window? Or?
No, the windows are a mess. I washed them the other day.
I mean, you
don't
can
know.
leave it down and just mount the mount on the bottom, like the bottom edge.
No,
Okay.
just go slow, because
You tell me if you need me to stop. Okay. I was looking, Josh, what do you think is a park? I don't know if that might be like an old, just some sort of an old mining site or something.
Maybe. That building's at it, though.
Yeah, some of them look like they definitely were like fallen,
just a
but you can
little
see
bit.
through the roof and stuff. But there was one that almost looked like a house.
Yeah. I might be gone now.
Yeah. But that Wesco does look
All
like
those
an
hot
industrial
spots.
site. But that's a structure burning down there now, I think, of some sort.
Probably looks like it. As much fire as there is.
But I'm almost thinking that right where that fire truck was sitting, we kind of went through a little cut there. It was like a little hill. I'm wondering if that hill, there was like grass on it. Something from the vehicle got blown out right there. It was kind of like this right here. You know, something could have got blown down into that little, got held in that little gully. Yep. Lit it off. Yeah, the trailer chain sparking. You always hope and pray it wasn't somebody doing anything on purpose.
I doubt that.
No.
Not the people out here.
They know.
Yeah, they know what kind of loss people.
And it's just
Yeah.
sad that even like the way our vehicles and stuff are built have the ability to cause this all the time. Most of our fires, you know, are because of truck. Oh yeah, yep.
sorry it's bouncing around, guys. It's really hard for me to hold it up for you guys this long.
Speed up a little.
All that back in there, that's all hot spots. Those are lights, these are hot spots.
Probably all like scrub brush and trees.
This is where we're getting close to it. Yeah, this is where we're getting close. Down in these trees right here, right beside the road. Look at all that.
It's all hot spots. And there's just no way to put all that out. That's going to be left to burn. All you can do is try to make sure that you got it as controlled as you can. But I've got real close to the road.
There goes the dozer going in, I think.
I'm gonna put you back, guys.
There you guys get to see the dozer going in. The lights right there.
Yep. This is where it started, it looks like. Is that black where that's sitting? Yep. Right here is where it started. This little spot right here. Right there. Yep. Right where he's parked.
All right, I'm gonna zoom out. Turn you guys back forward. Still more stuff burning up on that hill. I don't think anybody's even watching the fire stuff I showed. I think TL Amber's the only one that's commented on that. But that's okay.
I mean, I think that's going to be it, really. I mean, fire
Yep.
died down. It's not like last night. They really got a handle on this with the big planes and stuff that came in.
Yeah, so I think we'll probably end the stream, guys.
Which way are they going? Go behind us?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go get
We're gonna be going to the hotel now and get a good night's sleep for tomorrow. It's gonna be a
Tomorrow's
long
big
day. So
Thank you, everybody, for watching in today.
yes, thank you guys. Thanks for the subs. Thanks to our mods.
Thank you guys.
Thank you for the super
I
chats.
forgot that dozer.
And yeah, we will be live again tomorrow
Grab
for
here.
all hazards risk tomorrow.
Yep. Don't know
In
what time
Texas.
Don't know what time we're going live
Yeah,
yet.
don't
but it
know
might be
yet.
like. I
Make
think storms are going to fire out 4 or 5 o'clock. So
Make sure you hit that notification bell or you get the emails so you know when we're live. But other than that, I think we're going to end the stream.
yep, we will catch you all tomorrow. Have a good night.
Take
Be
care,
blessed, and
guys.
we'll
Love
see you
ya.
tomorrow.